Scooby doobity 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 doobity. Scooby doobity. There we go. Twitch is working. YouTube. Anytime now. God, that's a fucking hell of a delay. Oh. Do, 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 do. I remember back in the day when people used to wait for me to start. Meh. Alright, so yeah, I already tested my audios. Alright. Oh, things I want to get done. Anybody get in there without dying? Yeah, we're gonna find out. Oh yeah. It's a skull. Hello, skull. Guess they can't get in if they can't get in. What's going on, brother? Skull the degenerate gambler. What's going on, man? Yeah, I figured I'd get on, and it's been a minute since I streamed, and a lot of that's due to my oldest son's home. So, but he's passed out, so fuck him. Yes, Namaya, hello. Nothing much is going on with me. Yeah, well, at least, we're all still alive. Okay, so a couple things I want to get accomplished. I'm going to probably regret at least some of this, most of this, all of this. I don't know. I really feel like somebody needs to be in an Atmos suit to do this. 86% they all work. Who's assigned? Okay, I have a way of doing this. Let's get that built real quick. Okay. We're going to get rid of that. We're going to put Marie. And Marie. Now, Marie, get your ass over here and break these. You should be the only one that's allowed to. Can't remember if Marie's a digger or a builder or what, but it doesn't really fucking matter right now. Okay. I'll put manual airlock there, manual airlock there, manual airlock there, manual airlock there. Oh, this will make sense in a little bit, I promise. If I build this correctly. And insulated tile there. Plumbing, liquid pump, gold algamum there. Oh, insulated liquid pipe is there. Power cord goes there. Alright. Hello, Heather. Hello, hello to all my wonderful people who came to visit. I know I've been absent as of late. We're going to do something a little silly here. I haven't. Yeah, I didn't know if I just wasn't getting notifications, or if you hadn't been streaming, or what had been going on. But it is what it is. I mean, we gotta take care of ourselves. Okay. Construction 0. Digging. Oh shit. No. That all goes to 0. Duties. I don't really need those to be. Why are you not in an Atmos suit, you stupid? Okay. Stupid girl took her damn Atmos suit off. Oh, because she has to run past the checkpoint. So, how about we just disable this? I did a Twitch thing with the kids the other day. I remember you doing one of them. I did not tune in for it, but I had something going on. I don't remember what. Okay, Murray, where the hell are you at, Murray? Murray, come here. You're already in an Atmos suit, so get your ass down here. You got building to do. No, you can't have any food yet. You fatty fat. Yeah. A lot of people spend way too much time online, and it wears on you after a while. So no, it's not a bad thing that you felt some kind of freedom or happiness or whatever. Oh, the heat. Oh. Yeah. Whether it's he, you. I'm guessing Marie is probably sleeping. That's why she's not. Okay. That needs to run basically 24/7 because that's my oxygen and a bit of my power. I'm a lot more worried about you doing everything else, you stupid. Oh, let me guess. Marie can't do it. Where's Marie? Requires learned skill. So, Marie's out. I need somebody. I need a digger. Who do I have there? Diggers. Sure, this shit ain't Marie. Yeah, see, she doesn't have super hard digging, so we need to get Quinn into a Atmos suit. Where you at, Quinn? Quinn is in an Atmos suit, so that'll work. We had a bit of a tiff. Yeah. That happens. Okay. Get your ass down here, get this dug. And new printables are available. And I don't care about any of those. Screw you, assholes. Okay, now I actually think about this. I need to lock all of these. That is a duty. Need to actually break this. The tile will be going back. It's just not going to be there right in a second. We're going to drain all of this. Okay, those are all done, so they can go down to priority 1. You can get locked, and you can get locked. Okay, they can go down to priority 1. Okay, now I need some gases. Hydrogen will work. And anything lighter than hydrogen. Do I have any other bottlers? You're just hydrogen. You're just... Okay. I don't think I have any other bottlers. Nope, there's something. Where's the fuck's the bottle? There was just a bottle there. You son of a bitch. Alright, you know what? Ventilation. Gas pipe. Construction. I was checking something on your phone. He got mad because, well, how come you have access? Enter me and my new nonsense. Because I have a job and I pay for my own damn phone. Yeah. Okay, I just need a little bit of oxygen. That's probably enough. Now we can disconnect those. Oh, shit. Let's go ahead and get the rest of that little blob. Swear to God, you took my fucking oxygen bottle. I'm gonna be pissed. Okay. Let's get these over here. There's hydrogen. So I got a couple things I want to get accomplished today. Okay, so we need to pop hydrogen first. Got a bubble. And we can pop oxygen. Got a bubble. I can put an insulated tile back here. And this should work. Hopefully. Yay, it works. Okay. Is that ceramic? No. Now we're going to watch this water level drop. And I do mean drop. Come on, Quinn. You're almost done. Okay. There we go. Now people can take their Atmos suits off. Yeah, remember when I said this was going to drop? I wasn't kidding. But now I am with the Idjit crew. I could smile a bit, hopefully. Make a valid attempt. I'll try to make you smile. I'll try to make you giggle. I'll try to make you laugh. I mean, and I'll do all of it without showing you any inappropriate pictures. That normally makes girls laugh. So this is a mechanic that people have decided to call the Escher waterfall. Basically, the way it works, and I might do a video on this, I don't know, but a lot of people have done videos on this. This has been a trick or something in this game since basically it came out. As long as you have two different gases here, this is air. This is not liquid. This is gases. As I've explained multiple times in this game, only one element can occupy a tile at any one time. So liquids cannot occupy this tile. Because there's a drop here, it tries to flow into it, and as it does, the game's like, so it forces it over to the right. Or left, depending on how you build it. It forces it over to the side. It can't force it this way because, there's a tile here. Obviously, again, water can't be where a tile is, so it's like, fuck you, has to go this way. And the game prioritizes clockwise motion anyways. So all of this water, as it tries to spill over here, gets forced into this little bitty 5-tile space. And this drops at 650 kilograms per second. And I'm playing at like 4 times speed, so as you see, that number is going up really fast, and that water level is coming down really, really fast. Now, the drawback is the second this polluted water tries to shift up, it'll kill this. Which is fine. It's still going to be a hell of a lot less water than polluted water. The nice thing is, theoretically speaking, as soon as this piles up with water again, it'll kick right back in. And I may put another pump over here to pump the polluted water into the thingamaboober and do thingamaboober things. So that is at 1019. Might drain all of it, but yeah, it was up here. Now it's down here. Come on. Polluted water starting to move. I don't like polluted water moving. I want to get all my yummy, yummy water out first. Nice, crisp, clean spring water. I mean, it's not exactly cold, but right now it'll work. And it's raining. Yay, raining. That's because most of this chamber is getting so cool that it can actually condensate. And that's what it looks like when things condensate in this game. We'll let this run until it stops working. And that might be about now. Yeah, that number is going up because this bit of polluted water is now in the way. Fortunately, it's way too much for me to mop up. Oh well, whatever. But, I mean, I drained a fuck ton of that. So each one of these tiles now contains 17. Oh, that one's 17 tons. This one's 58 tons. This one's not that deep. That one's 54 tons. So yeah, these two aren't that bad. That one and that one are got a hell of a lot of water in them, and that one's got a pretty goddamn good chunk in it. So yeah, behold the Escher waterfall. And there's still a chance that this pocket may move, but I'm not holding my breath. Now, I could get in and just break this tile. If I break this tile, the polluted should sink. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do some stupid shit. Somebody's gonna get burned. I don't care who. You had a glass that has water filled to the middle is a half full. That glass has 50% water in it. Okay. Somebody come dig this out. Let's give this a high. Like I said, somebody's gonna get burned. Yep, there's scalding. Aha, it's working again. Fuck you, you fucking fucks. Thank you, Idjit. For what? What did I do? What the fuck did I do? Oh, the glass is 50% full of water. But it's only 50% if you actually measure it and determine that it is 50% and not 49.5 or 50.1. Now, it will still eventually break because there's too much polluted water in here. And I can't get that polluted water to actually go in here. This is a one liquid solution. And these tiles are full. So it will take up that tile, and now it doesn't work. Boo. I got most of the water in, but whatever. So that is now 24 tons there. That one is 184 tons. That one is 57 tons. That one is 24 tons. And that one's a measly 23 tons. Oh, fuck mental test. Haven't used my headphones in a little while, so they're telling me that they're not charged. Okay, so that takes care of that problem. I have this problem that I kind of want to deal with, but I kind of don't. But one thing I do want to do, I sketched this out before, but I took it down because one more do mechanical airlock, boom 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 boom, and ventilation, gas pump made out of steel. You go right there. And we put some more insulated tiles up top. And we put some ladders, because I love me some ladders. They got the juices. We'll put some insulated tiles down the bottom. Boom. We dig that out. The glass is neither half full nor half empty. The glass has water in it. The volume of water is irrelevant. Okay, I need to dig that out, and I can do that row, and I can do that row. You can do up to 4 rows. 4 is the magic number, which is good because I can only count to 4. And this is the playthrough where I try not to prioritize anything unless it's an active build. So they just do shit as they have time. Go, Quinn, go! Look at him dig. Look at that boy dig. Diggy, diggy, diggy. That's a pretty profound way of looking at that, Casper. Ah, fuck you. Okay, that needs to be prioritized. Natty gas is escaping. It's escaping. Don't let it out. It's mine. No, I can't really prioritize those right now. Do you know what I could do? Get 2 different liquids. Do I have any liquids? Bottles. So we're looking for bottles. 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 Haha. Saltwater and saltwater. And saltwater. Saltwater. Fuck you. Why is it all saltwater? Where am I? I'm lost. I need an adult. Okay. Now give me some polluted water and some salt water. 2 liquids make a liquid lock. Well, that's the problem. It's not a bad gas. It's a really good gas. That's why I want it. It's just... Come on. Sometime today, motherfuckers. Yellow alert means right stat now, damn it. Come on, Catalina. I just need 2 liquids. I don't care which. I should have come in through here. I could have come in through here. I could have done the ladder down here. I would have had a liquid lock. I wouldn't have had to fucking do this. Okay, there's 1 liquid. Wait on fucking Catalina like normal. Of course, you know, Catalina, who's right fucking there, couldn't do it. Because Marie prioritized. Hey, it's a liquid lock. Yep, there we go. Now all that gas stays in there. Haha, fuck you. Okay, and one thing I need to do while I'm thinking about this is set up my... Okay, these go pointing downwards. It goes on that one and that one. That one, that one, that one, and... Shite. Shiza! Okay, you can go there. Let's see if I remember how to do this. This goes down into that one, and it goes across those 3. That one goes up into a knot gate, and goes over there. That one goes over there. That one goes there. Need a knot gate. I know for a fact I do not remember the timings for this. But Casper's already got the notebook, so she knows what I'm doing. Glad somebody knows what I'm doing, because I normally don't. Higby Bart. Did you get yourself stuck, you bastard? No. He was deep in thought. He was having a senior moment. Like Heather has. Because Heather's old. Finding the last brain cell. I think he knew where it was. I just don't think it was firing. Starvation. Who the fuck's starving? Hey, go get yourself a sandwich. Go get some chicken wings. Errands. She's currently eating, so starvation is now gone. I'm lost again. Ah, there I am. I found me! Yay! Higby, don't fucking do it. I swear to God, you fucking old stupid bastard. You said senior man, and I went directly to a fuck you idiot. Yep. It's because you know me. You know I'm going to make fun of you. Actually, you know what? I don't need this ladder. And if I break that tile, I release that hydrogen gas. And I don't want to release that hydrogen gas until I have this all nice and packed up. Now, it comes down to, do I want to try to package all this? Yeah, no, I don't. This natural gas can just go fuck itself. We're not going to package it. Research is complete. And new printables are available. I should do an entire stream with that voice. Not taking ice. I don't know, what do you guys think? Should I do an entire stream in like the deep voice? My movie announcer voice. That's a memory toggle. I've never used a memory toggle or a Zorgate. Never really used any of that shit. Yeah, we'll get Renaissance art. We'll start putting up art. But doesn't that look so much better? I think if there's enough water here, it could force the polluted water down, but I don't. Oh. Okay, hold on. How far would I have to dig in order to mop that polluted water? It's at 790 kilos now per tile. I need it under 150. That's a lot of math, and that sounds like algebra. I don't want to fucking do that. Fuck you, fuck algebra. But why not? Why not what? Why am I not packing up the rest of this natural gas? Because there's chlorine gas in here as well. So I'd have to run a filter in order to not take the chlorine gas. Unless I did this. That's 2 tiles. I don't want to do math. Maybe dig into a little room there. Oh, which little room? What, this room? Because then I break my seal. It's sealed. And I had to put ladders up. I don't want to break that anyways. That's Diamond! Diamond is a girl's best friend. So you're saying like put ladders here and just dig up? Well, I'd need to dig at the deepest point. So like here, if I dig through there, it would be the deepest point, and then plug it back up. Yeah, it could. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need a second. Fuck you. That's not where I wanted you. Fuck you, clock. Diamonds suck. Yeah, but I have a fuck ton of diamonds right now. If I put these tiles there, and if it keeps the chlorine gas underneath of the tiles, I will pack up the rest of the natural gas. Those are big ass ifs. Oh, need to dig through that one too. I don't see any bleach stone. Shit. I don't see any bleach stone. No, it's right fucking there. Ah, shit. Didn't get it on the ground. Doesn't count if it's not on the ground. Naturally forming diamonds are rare. Unfortunately, we live in a world where, guess what? Got the chlorine gas packed up. But I'm going to make a couple of these packers throughout the... Okay. This one I know is 3. I think this one, I think it's 8, 6, 4, 6, 8. 8, 6, 4, 6, 8. Is the 864 correct? Fuck you. 8, 4, 6, 6, 8, 8, 6. Right. So this is supposed to be 6. This one is supposed to be 8. I can't put in any other numbers because they're not actually built. Give me something that's unique and you got my attention. My ass. My ass is unique in the fact that it does not exist. I was going to say something else, but I'm behaving myself today. Saving myself for somebody special. But yeah, the funny thing is I came up with this little system last time on stream, and I've actually started using it a lot on my other playthrough. It's just proven to be a really, really fucking good idea. And now I'm going to make them smaller because why the hell not? But yeah, I packed the chlorine gas. So I guess we're going to pack this natural gas. I don't know how the fuck I'm going to get it in here. Oh. So the first one is 8 or 6. There, that one. So it's 8, 6, 4, 4, 6. Okay. My booty hole. My booty hole is unique. It smells like roses. Okay. So now we can put the timings on. So this is supposed to be 4. I don't really need to put that last tile in, but we're going to. Because I fucking can. Ooh. Did just realize, I'm going to have to get power in and out of here at some point in time, so go ahead and put a power cord on here. I'm going to have to get gas in and out of here at some point in time. Let's do something fancy. We'll use some granite. Granite's all pretty. Girls like granite. Just don't ever take it for granted. Bad joke. Bad joke. Oh, it's so trippy. The hallucinations have started already. Alright, so how do I get all this natural gas inside of here? Because obviously I'm just going to pump this room down to the exterior chamber down to a vacuum. Oh, and I have to do this before I start super compressing. Do I have high pressures? Yes, I do. Okay, and we can do a little mini pump. You know, I just realized I ain't got fucking power down here. A little bit of gas. A little power wire. Into a battery. Or two. Into some more wires. Into a manual generator. Somebody's gonna get a workout. You spin me right round, baby, right round like a record, baby, 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 baby. Okay, if I just snip that, it won't actually do the compression. I can pump all the extra natural gas into this room, and then I can just hook that back up when... Yeah, I'm going to gas pump into that room. I just, you know, I want to seal this room. Okay, we can go in and put an insulated tile there. Get the shell done, and then they just have a bunch of freaking automation and shit to do. Higby, you are not a builder. We are going to put this as a disable the fucking building, because otherwise they're going to sit there and start trying to spin that gas pump. Which ain't going to do a fucking bit of good right now because, you know, there's a hole. Yes. It's all the chlorine gas is packed away nice and neat. So, I mean, I could drop a couple liquids here to form a liquid lock, which I can then, It's a Jordan. How are you today? I am absolutely fan-fucking-tastic. Figured I would share my fan-fucking-tastic self with all of you fan-fucking-tastic people. And there. Mop that one. Oh, shit. We'll mop that one, and we'll mop that one. Gives me 2 liquids. I can make a liquid lock. Okay, I got a 3rd liquid. I can do a 3 high. Do I have a 3rd liquid? Water, crude, nuclear waste. Obviously, I don't want to use nuclear waste if I don't have to. That's just salt water. She's a good girl. More salt water, more... I mean, I got... Oh. Haha! Crude. I like crude. Okay. We mop that. Yep, we mop that. That's enough. That's enough, asshole. I don't know why. I know the song doesn't really have lyrics, but for some reason that like one bit, it just sounds like he's saying, she's a good girl. Okay, I got the crude. Which, I mean, I could have just come down here and mopped up some fucking crude, but... Okay, get the juices up here. Oh, wait, I'm being stupid. What? Oh, I can't do a liquid lock there. I don't know if I can do a liquid lock here. We're gonna give it a fucking shot. Might have to... Shit. Shiza! Can I just put a tile here? Shiza bean. My favorite kind of bean. Who the fuck's doing this? Oh, fucking Catalina. Slowest one I have. You need to, like, start running more. Okay. So now I could get rid of that. Get rid of that. We are live on both Twitch and YouTube. Yes, we are live on Twitch. Not that anybody watches me on Twitch anymore. Okay. I know Casper's over there. Has anybody seen Johnny or Wattage in a while? Fuck Wattage then. Yeah, he knows him. Aha, work seat. Yep, definitely want that. Okay. You're gonna need a lot of water to force that polluted water down. But that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I've seen Johnny. I haven't seen either one of them in a while. Hell, I haven't even seen Neff in a while. Okay. So we can empty the crude and empty either one of these waters. Wattage hides in boom streams. Yeah, I think they're just mad because I'm not playing Ark anymore. Okay. I should be able to mop this tile and not break that lock. I broke that lock. Let's try and relocate. Oh, shit. I've said multiple times, Ark's just gotten boring. Oh wait, no, hold on. I have a liquid lock. I don't need to do this. It does not look like a liquid lock, but it is a liquid lock. So now we're going to get this salt water the hell. We're going to actually get all of this shit out of here. We're going to relocate the salt water. And make this room look all pretty before we But I do think I'm going to come back to Ark and do some of the island. I want to finish my island series. I don't know how, but somehow I've gotten like 4 fucking new subs in the last couple of weeks. And I know it's not coming from this game, but I'm fine with that. But the funny thing is, it does not look like I have a liquid lock. But if you notice, that's natural gas, that's natural gas. They can't move diagonally. That's not a gas. So I have a liquid lock. There's a tiny bit of salt water sitting on top of that crude. Which is awesome. Are you coming back to Ark to finish off Rag at some point? I don't know. I really don't know. Hello there, Miluna. Miluna. Yeah, I think I got that right. Miluna. Maybe I need to get back on the server and see. I know I was breeding bison. I know Wattage had bred out bison, but I don't know if he did that on my server or if he did that on some other server. I want to do the fucking boss fight. I want to do the labyrinth, and I'm probably just going to do it my own damn self because, well, I'm just going to go back to basically playing single player. How's it going? It is going. It's another fun-filled, fabulous, freaky day. Another great day for me to be a fabulous freak. and for me to get one of my little gas packers made. So right now, we're just doing a gas pack. Oh, shit. I just realized that. Can't actually. Need to break that. There's one little automation wire here that they can't get to. And it's going pretty good. We get all that moved out of my way. I want this to be clean because I'm gonna seal this chamber up. So. And I guess we can re-enable this because we've got the liquid lock, so we can start pumping gas in here. Is one of your favorite games? Yes. I'm definitely enjoying it. I've got about 500 hours into it so far in the last, like, month. Alright, so that's now built. The entire automation grid is good. All that crap is out of my way. So I'm going to start building the insulated tiles. It is a good game. I know, you picked up all my bison, Amaya. And I appreciate you guys taking care of the stuff at my base. I don't know if anybody's been like putting food into critters or anything like that. But I appreciate you guys with your help on the server. Yes, I play other games, but for right now I am kind of focusing on this one. At least for the rest of this week. Next week things might change. If anybody that's on the RAG server wants to finish breeding out those bisons to get them to like 2020s, that'd be fucking awesome, but I'm not expecting anyone to do so. How long time experience? Like I said, I've got about 500 hours in the last month, so I wanted to play this game for quite a while. I just haven't. I recently purchased it in the last month and been playing it basically nonstop since I bought it. Get the last two tiles built. Now all of this gas should go in there very, very, very slowly. I'm really tempted to put a bigger fucking, yeah, you know, this is cute and all, but no, we're not doing that shit. We're gonna put a full-size dam pump up here, because this is gonna take fucking forever. New print, research has completed. So let's get some more research going. I never use the transit tubes. Probably need to. Espresso machine, large liquid fuel tank. I'll use that eventually. Let's get that. I have good taste in games. I appreciate that. I'm not sure everybody else would agree, but like I said, I've been having fun with it. That's what matters. I was actually thinking of popping on and doing a stream on the server today at some point. Yeah, go ahead. Like I said, if anybody wants to finish breeding my bison line, that would be awesome. Because the only things I have left to do on Ragnarok is breed out the bison, which I got tired of. Go get the last artifacts out of the Labyrinth Cave and do the boss. I don't like the non-canonical maps. They're boring. It doesn't feel like there's as much of a sense of purpose. I'm getting to the point where Ark doesn't feel like it has much purpose anyways. That's why I haven't been playing it. And the only major way I'm coming back is to do the island playthrough. Attribute increased. Travoldo's science skill level has modified to plus 14. Yay! Okay, that'll pull the room to a vacuum a lot faster. I guess I could go ahead and seal this room. Yeah, let's seal it. Okay, let's seal it up. Then we'll clean up the liquid lock. How often do you stream? A lot of times I stream at least. I try to stream at least once a week, but when I'm really in the groove, I stream up to 6 days a week. Just haven't really been in that groove recently. Okay. We're going to do the same thing on this vent. So I guess I could have made this a little tighter. Well, if you don't mind, can I ask you something? Yeah, go ahead. I'm all ears and buttocks. More ears than buttocks, because I've been told I don't have an ass. That's also what I've been doing. I've just been really liking my island playthrough. Yeah, I mean, if I'm going to come back to Ark, I want to do things my way at my pace. I think I got too much into trying to be what other people wanted me to be instead of being me. I do custom designs for streamers like logo, panels, animated overlays, animated screens, YouTubers, blah, 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 at the reasonable price, no pressure at all. Would you like to see my portfolio? I have a really stupid question that I've been waiting for one of you guys to come into one of my streams to ask. Do you ever get telemarketers who just call and try to sell you shit? And when that happens, do you answer your phone? Do you enjoy when you get telemarketers? Do you look forward to people just like calling you randomly and trying to sell you stuff? The bodyguards? What are you talking about, the bodyguards, Maya? I'm asking a legitimate question. I would like to know the answer. Do you, in whatever country you're in, do you deal with telemarketers? Now, this is directly related to me wanting to see your portfolio or not. You're from Mexico? Do you deal with telemarketers? It's a simple yes or no question. Johnny and I end up being Jordan's bodyguards. Yeah, he probably needs them. He kind of sucks at the game. He needs somebody to look out for him. And Jordan also knows I'm giving him shit. New printables are available. We'll get some Blisper seats. So we got this one all packed up. We're just going to pack the gases around here. Oh, never mind. Oh, we're not, because that's already overpressured. So, fuck you. So, the rest of the gas is going... I should have put it into this room. Oh. I noticed my telemarketer question is being completely and totally ignored. Okay. We're going to tighten this up a little bit. Make this one a little tighter than the last. I am going to have to get in here at some point in time, but I'll get the shell on first. Bloop. So what, are you just trying to use your tames as like a meat shield to get things into traps, or are you just not even trying to trap them? Just riding around on the back of something that you can shoot off the back and trying to knock something out while you're trying to tame something else. So honestly, I do still want to do my trapping videos, and I have an idea for that, but I want to find like multiple traps and I want to compare them. Kind of a one-stop shop for traps for different creatures. I'm asked if I want to see a portfolio. I ask a legitimate question. My question gets ignored, and people think I'm an asshole. Okay, let's get back in here. Break all these. I'm going to put the vent over here because this side is going to be depressured. Very rarely do I try to shoot off the back of a tame to tame anything else. Just normally doesn't go very well for me. I should get those two tiles and these two tiles. At least this tile. Now we can move this to here. Yeah, are you really surprised the person on Twitch is ignoring the question? I feel like their programmer needs to respond to certain things, and when somebody else has said they don't respond, yeah. I mean, those things aren't bots. They're basically scammers. Because they're selling the same... Oh, shit. What the... No. They're selling the same AI generated in artwork over and over, and it's always the exact same in shit. Uh-oh. Things are gonna get blown up. Casper has chemicals. Okay, ventilation. High pressure vent, which I can build there. Gas pipe, I can build there. This Vent can go away. I didn't want to do it this way because I didn't want to leave this crap in here. And the funny thing isn't so much the scammers trying to sell their artwork. It's when you look at somebody's channel and you see that specific artwork and know that somebody fell for that bullshit. And I can't bitch too much about AI generated artwork. My logo's AI generated. It's just been touched up. I thought that's what happened. That's the thing that show up in my. Yeah, if your stream doesn't have more than like 5 people watching, you will always get those assholes. And I mean, I asked a legitimate question, and they went poof, and followed and then unfollowed me. Oh boo! I'm not gonna put up with the crap anymore. Yeah, I mean, I kind of thought that, you know, once I actually had a legit logo and shit, I wouldn't be getting the assholes in my stream either. But lo and behold, here the assholes are. Okay. Seal this up again. Obviously, I'm not going to be able to pump this room empty. So 1, 2, 3. So that's my 3 doors. 1, 2. And this will work because we're literally going to be taking all the gas out of this chamber and compressing it over to that side. So. The worst thing is when they say they're from Mexico and they can't even spell Mexico correctly. Right? They couldn't even spell Mexico like a Mexican would spell Mexico. Scammers are very pushy. Most of the art scammers aren't all that pushy. Once you call them an asshole a couple times, they kind of just disappear. I mean, we all remember me going off on the last one that showed up. I was nice to this one. I mean, I thought it was a legitimate question. Because they're basically doing the same thing a fucking telemarketer would. Yeah, Mexico. I would have accepted Mexico with an H instead of an X because that is how a Mexican actually says Mexico. Right, we are going to let a little bit of natural gas go because I've got some down here in this exterior area. I'm not going to try to get back in here. So we got that tamer. Working on the lower tamer. Oh, I wouldn't really call these tamers. These are just packers. Just fudge packing it all away. I don't get scam calls because I make it very uncomfortable for it. Yeah. I do that from time to time. I have some fun with it. And I'm still waiting for the telemarketer to call me while I'm streaming, so I can put it on speakerphone and we can have some like legit fun with them. New printables are available. I don't need any more Dracos. I'm very, very tempted to pack all of this up and start moving it down to around this area. Because I'm going to be doing something kind of silly around here. Okay. So we need at least that. So we're going to put a liquid lock here. Actually, you know what? Let's put it out a little bit farther. That's probably too goddamn far. We're going to put liquid locks. We're going to need to get all this crap out, but there's an easy way to get all this crap out. Casper knows what I'm about to do. About to make a vacuum the old-fashioned way. No, not really the old-fashioned way. Just this stream's mainly going to be about exploiting some game mechanics. I already showed off the Escher waterfall, which is working quite nicely. It's building up some more water. Yeah, I see that. Okay, we got almost all those done. Those done. We'll seal it up. We'll mop this crap up. Get rid of that block. We'll turn the automation system on, and we'll get this sucked down. I'm very rarely nice. Especially if you're gonna make the effort to interrupt me while I'm doing something, fuck you. I'm not gonna be nice. Actually, I don't even need that ladder. Because they can stand on that, and that's a 2-tile. Okay, so I need liquids again. We got some salt water up here. We don't have. We'll move this down to here. And you know what? I got some crude. Just sitting there looking at me. It's winking at me with its third eye. Its brown eye. Yeah, there's my salt water. There's my crude. That is everything I need for a liquid lock. Look at that. Pay, you are such a wonderful person. We'll empty that. We'll empty that. We'll turn them. I'll see how far out the liquid lock goes. And we'll base the vacuum on that. Shit. Yep, I know I did. Jasper, can you figure out why that did not work? Very good. I opened the wrong liquid first. You have to open the denser liquid first. So in this case, crude. Somebody. Quinn says, there's Chivaldo. He said he's coming down to do it. He says you need a black man. He's gonna come down. Shell, hello, Shell, hello. How are you doing today, my dear? A fabulous 6:15 for you. Haha, liquid lock. Fuck you! I'm alive. That's a bonus, right? Are you doing okay? I know I'm not around a whole lot, but I do actually like worry about like my community. Even those of my community who have their own communities. And as I build it this way, the liquid lock will actually get better. Research is complete. Yeah, screw it. We'll just research everything. But I do that anyways. I always just research every damn thing. I need to put a skill scrubber. I will survive, honestly, just a tough time. Grandkids or kids or other. Obviously, you know damn well I'm not going to get too in-depth with any of your problems or anything. I know a fair amount of your problems. Somebody's got the slime lung. Got the slime lung. How did you get the slime lung? Oh, I guess we got slime lung everywhere. Should be going down. Slime lung can't survive in oxygen. That's not very dense oxygen. And I got a lot of fucking polluted oxygen. Do I not have any deodorizers? Let's fix that. I don't know if I have any or not, but let's go ahead and let's put a couple down. They're cheap. They don't take much power. Just need to actually have it on the grid somewhere. Right there. And if any polluted oxygen happens to get anywhere near it, it'll just gobble it up. Oh yeah, that's something I wanted to do. We were going tile. And unfortunately, some of those are ventilation, canister filler. Just fit right there. Mini gas pump. Ventilation pipe. Boop. And power. We got a power wire that comes. We'll hook into all those. And we'll run this up here. We'll have to get rid of this block. We're going to slurp all that hydrogen gas up and stick it in a bottle. Okay. Finish getting this sealed up. Let's just say that people suck. Oh, Shell, you know my contact. You know how to get a hold of me. We don't talk a whole lot anymore, and I know that. but you are always more than welcome to message me and we'll shoot the shit. I mean, hell, call me and we'll shoot the shit. Okay, now I need at least one tile right there. I don't need a tile here because there's already a liquid there, which means there cannot, in any way, shape, or form, be a gas there. Again, remember, this game operates on the one element per... Motherfucker, what are you doing in there? You little bastard. I don't know, fucking get... No. And trust me, it's not just you that I don't message all that often. I don't message anyone all that often anymore. You can ask Maya. Her and I don't even talk that much. So, if you ever feel like I'm ignoring you or just not talking to you or anything like that, it ain't just you. Something ain't working. Ow. Oh, you son of a bitch. Well, Shell, I do consider you to be a friend. So, like I said, if you ever need to talk, you've got my contact. But I'm not one that always reaches out. And that's one of my flaws. We're going to keep digging. Diggy holes. I am a dwarf, and I'm digging a hole. That is too tall. Can't get that one. Get that one. That's 4 high. Oh. I'm kind of sort of mapping this out. Very specific way. I don't want to break the absolute layer. I can. I just don't want to. I don't need any more drama. Have a great stream, Engines, Jordan Casper. Yeah, like I said, I'm definitely not going to start any drama. And I have a very firm no drama in my stream rule, so. Very, very surprised nobody's done this one yet. My only rule is, if I'm going to do no drama, please don't bring any drama to me. I think that's a pretty valid fucking rule. You won't get drama out of me, please don't bring drama to me. Marie's going to do that. Somebody's going to come do this. Higby. Hopefully he's feeling better and he's not got the sniffles anymore. Nope, he's still got the sniffles. Did you seriously just come down here to fucking deliver? Okay. Let's get these last 2 insulated tiles in. Get that little bit of crap out of my fucking room. Okay, will it eject left or right? It went to the right, so I don't care. Get this mopped up, get this broken, and they can start packing that away. There. A packer is made. And now this packer is done. So now we can get rid of all these tiles. I'm debating about whether I want to let this crap out, try to get that bit of CO2 out. I know I want to get in there and get that crude oil. So because this game operates on a 1 element per tile, if you put a tile on a tile, then there can't be an element. So if it doesn't allow, if you don't allow gas back in, you create a vacuum. So now this whole room has nothing in it. Now, do I get that carbon dioxide? How much do I give a fuck about that carbon dioxide? I kind of care about that carbon dioxide. Okay. So what we're going to do is basically repeat what we just did. Okay. All the carbon dioxide has now sunk to the bottom. I forgot the dupes have suits, and I was like, oh, a moving bubble. Yep. Oh, you friggin' asshole. I hate when they do that shit. It's like, you're right there. Just build the goddamn thing. That's a lot of chlorine gas. I don't know how there's that much chlorine gas down here. Oh well. Normally it's full of CO2. Oh, sexy bird. Okay. So that is all natural gas. Now we go back and make tiles. I mean, honestly, I don't need to do that. What I'm going to do is put those down. And then put my tiles. Because might as well go ahead and put the airlocks that need to be there. Might as well, right? It's like I can go ahead, put those two. Yep, I see slicksters too. It's really funny because, like I said, there's no CO2 down here. And there's a slickster, there's slicksters, there's a couple slicksters. There's one, there's two, there's a couple. They're always down here. Do we not have ladders going all the way? How? Okay, there's a ladder that goes all the way down. There's a ladder that goes to the right. How is this not? I mean, I kind of get how some of that's not reachable. I guess that's why that's not reachable. All right, I should fix that problem. Kind of, sort of, maybe. Maybe. Are those the little blob things? Yep. They're called slicksters. They consume CO2. Oh, the base slickster consumes CO2 and shits out crude oil. There's also a molten slickster, which survives in higher temperatures, that eats CO2 and shits out petroleum. This gorgeous purple stuff here. Crude oil is kind of useless, short of liquid locks. And then there is a long hair slickster that eats oxygen, shits out nothing, but has a big dick core boost. Itchy head. Not that head. Get your mind out of the gutter, Amaya. Okay, but we got that one packed. We got this one packed. Even though this packer's not quite as sexy as I'd like, it's still a sexy packer. And it's got all the fudge. I've already made it over I've made over one entire tile out of this thing. No, let me keep going. Where the fuck are my... There's my dudes. Hey, Higby's not got the sniffles anymore. You little bastards. Oh, somebody served fried chicken. I gotta go. Hey, do you know how to get past the locked door? You tear the door down. Alright, we're gonna leave that door there for a second. Okay, so all those are built. We can get those. Can't get those yet because it needs to be at least 2 tiles tall. Yeah, little squeaky. Little squeakies. I heard you, little squeaky. Little baby slickster. Yay, research is complete. We can do more research. Grab the rust. Whoa. That one's full. That one's empty. That one's empty. That one's empty. The funny thing is, I was looking at this earlier, and it's like, that seems awfully small compared to the one I have on my other. And then I realized this one is damn near twice the size I have my other playthrough. Maya is lost and confused. Maya is always lost and confused. What else is new? Makes me very curious what the hell my builders are currently occupied with. Yeah. You're shoveling your face. What the fuck were you doing, Higby? Oh yeah, you guys are probably still building that. What the fuck were you doing up there? Ain't nothing up there for you. Oh, don't tell me you're going all the way up there to get iron ore to bring it all the way over here to build this freaking. Just so I can pipe all this hydrogen gas somewhere. Do need to put an airflow tile there. Right there. Right ding ding there. And there's not even iron. There's normally not iron ore up on the surface. Do I want to start that? Let's get the Packers built first, and then I can build that. At least get it started. Don't know where the hell I'm going to put it. Oh, yeah, I need to do that as well. God fucking damn it. Time to kill some arbor trees. Remember last time when I was planting these? Yeah, they have to plant from right to left. So they will not plant this one. The only way they will plant this one is if I get rid of these. And little bastard just planted it. That's all the time it took. So they're probably going to build this first and then come down here and build these. So let's put this as a little higher priority. Get this room situated so I can actually get the rest of it done. I don't know why, but they always prioritize deconstruction task over construction task. Pocket ride for everybody. Yay, pocket ride. Wait, you don't have pockets? How's it a pocket ride if you don't have pockets, Amaya? Sounds like some bullshit to me. Alright, one last tile, and this room should be complete, and I can... Okay, now I can deconstruct all that shit. And we'll be back to a vacuum. Higby's just got a whole bunch of shit that he's trying to tear down. Which is good, because every one of those little wires is refined metal. So that's all been copper. I do has pockets. I do. I do believe in fairies. I do. I can't believe I'm still milking out this can from last night. Oh, one of my critters is starving. I don't give a fuck. You can fucking starve for all I care. And you're still gonna lay an egg. So I have 1,500 kilos of steel. It's not quite enough yet. Can I make one more? Casper. Oh, a fucking stream boo. Yeah. Alright, it is back to a vacuum. So we will also be breaking these two tiles. I don't think I have anything on any of the automation grids. Nope. So by breaking these two tiles, I'm going to let this natural gas out, but that way I can get this crap out. Start setting my automation up. Ooh! If I go to there, I should... okay. Oh, crap. I should only need 50. Yeah. We're going to put you up here. Oh, shit. We're going to put it same place it was because automation. Celebrate good times. Come on. And we need a NOT gate pointing that way. Boop, 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 boop. And I'm probably going to have to break that tile. It's just a dumb hatch, yeah. Relocate. 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 And relocate. Okay, dude, no. 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 Actually, I've come up with something. Oh, windy and rain today. I like. I could do without the rain. Really? Why is that unreachable? You guys do that shit all the damn time. Alright, fuck you. No, you can't have a damn sandwich. Okay, and we're going to put a cycle sensor in here. I don't even need that shit. I'm happy with, I'll be happy with that. It's been hot here the past week, been running the AC lots. Okay. Well, they put in, okay, cool. They have put in all of my automation buildings. So this one is 8. This one is 4. If I can get to it. This one is 6. And then this one is 8. I'm waiting for Casper to tell me I'm wrong. This one is 6. And the last one is 3. I get it? 8, 4, 6, 8, 6, 3. Well, I can remember these two because it's 8, 6. Shut up. Shut up, woman. Stop making fun of me. Not making fun of you. Research is complete. No research has been selected. I don't have that much more tier. Whatever the hell. Yeah, friggin' salmon comes home when we turn the AC off. I have to remember to use his code name. Because he's the kid next door. No, what the fuck you're celebrating? Get your shit built. Come on. Chop chop. You made more coffee? Were we on the 3rd pot today? Well, why the hell is my cup empty? It does sound like laziness. Thank you. You'd look like shit too. Kids over there saying, I feel like shit. Well, he looks like shit too, so he looks just like me. Yes, build them wires. And now I can put that block, yeah, that tile back. There's one wire right there. New printables are available. Take the pineapple seeds. Ooh. What do you mean no power wire? What do you mean? Oh, seriously? There's one little fucking wire here. No. Oops. No, no sand. This is the shit that doesn't make sense. Here, the crude is 103 degrees. Here, the crude is 93. Over here, it's 69 degrees. Nice. Go faster. Quinn's just a digging fool. Go, Quinn, go! Got to make a call? Okay. Hey, it looks like the compression system is active. Now we're just going to wait for them to get all this shit swept up. Now once they get this area cleaned up, we'll finish building it and we'll get the pecker packer packed up like a pecker. I don't know, I'm just making shit up like normal. You guys should all be used to that from me by now. You know, we had a pretty hot summer, but it's starting to cool down now, so. Right now we can get rid of that door. Now we get rid of those and that. Yeah. Oh, we even got some copper ore and some copper. Yeah, copper. Yeah, guess what? My coffee cup isn't empty anymore. I know. I watched you bring it in. I think I thanked you. I think I thanked you. I don't know. That's a jumping Joya. Not just a Joya, it's a jumping Joya. Look at all them diamonds. I need to seal that off as well. Not that worried about it. So I'm probably going to get rid of this neural vasectomy here. Because I've at least got this one. No, I've got this one. This one's much more easily accessed. So I'll get rid of the other two. I just need one. Itchy head. Again, not that head. Get your mind out of the gutter. Well, I just got some obsidian and some databanks. And actually, I don't care about sweeping. I'm just going to relocate them. Because anybody can do a relocation. I don't want to get my mind out of the gutter. Your mind's never in the gutter, so shut up. Hello, duplicate. Yay, floating bubbles. I gotta wait till Maya gets back because she's the one that said that. Okay, everything is out of there. We can seal this up. Making this nice and tight. There's an Amaya. Remember, it's not floating bubbles, Amaya. It's floating boobles. I do love being able to zoom out much, much farther. Now we're going to pack all this hydrogen gas up. That's plaguing my base. Just a little too much pink here. It's not even the fun pink that you get to play with. Boobles! Liar. Got some nutrient bars, yay! Okay, we're gonna go ahead and deconstruct those. That's already 4 tall. We are going to tame this volcano today. We have 1,600 kilos of steel. We are taming this volcano. Nice thing is I don't have to worry about going back to look at anything because all I have to do is look at that. Oh no. That's not what we're doing. That's not what we're doing at all. No. We're doing a completely different type of taming this volcano. Well, that's the only place with zombie spores, so if we mop up above it, drop actual water on top, break in, water comes in, kills the zombie spores. I'm smart. Actually, I think I might be able to do it diagonally. I'm going to do it diagonally like Harry Potter. Harry Potter. Now, we are actually compressing this. It's not working as well as it could be. You fucking asshole. Do the priority 9 first. Oh, because Pay took that one. Okay. Now we're really compressing. This side's a vacuum, and this side's not. I'm going to turn that up a little bit, because I do want to try to suck this room down. Come on, Higby. You're the next contestant on Get the Fuck Down Here. Okay, and now we put 2 insulated tiles here. Ooh, new printables! Yay! New printables! A bunch of crap I don't care about, but I'll take the salt water. Okay, I do want an insulated tile here. I don't want it here, but I just want the materials to make one over here. thinking ahead with the right head, not the wrong head. Okay, and we're gonna put one more tile right here just to delete that little bit of natty gas. Okay. Now we can deconstruct this. Okay. Now we can dig this out. We're gonna let all of this water out, because unfortunately that's how it has to go. Oh, cute. That would actually be an Escher waterfall if I would let it. That's why that water is not coming out anymore. No, fuck you. I set that to priority 1, as in don't fucking worry about it. Fortunately, now I'm letting all my freaking yummy water out and not my freaking nasty ass water. I mean, looking up, I've got a decent sized pool down here to drop it into. Ah, the weird way that liquid physics work in this game. And I'm just gonna let that motherfucker just sit there and keep mopping. Because that is a big ass bottle of water. That's 3 tons. How are you about to ruin one of your parents' cat's days? Fortunately, I need to get all that clean water out so I can get to the polluted water. The drawback is more keeps condensating, so I'm probably going to have to do this. I want to do this. The polluted water is coming out of there. Slowly. Hmm? Okay. Now we can mop all this polluted water up. Or we can mop up some of it. That's just clean water. Come on. Of course, fucking Catalina. Always fucking Catalina. Now, you guys get the mopping done, and then you can have freaking chicken wings. Okay, that should be all the polluted water. Oh, shit on. Fuck. Really? You assholes. I put too much water on top of algae and it broke, and now it's all everywhere. Active duration. Or no, I want that like 98% of the time. %. There we go. Now, unfortunately, all that shit's gonna piss down into the fucking oil biome. But now this is all clean water. So as this fills up, it will go into the waterfall and get packed. Do 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 do. Boop boop boo do do boop 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 do boop boop do boobs. Yay, research is complete and the printables are too. Get the next one. We're just going to go through tier by tier and get them all done. No. Okay, so now I can get rid of these blocks, these blocks, and that block. And I'll just let all that shit fall, and it can go the fuck away. We got a bunch of freaking steam over here because I keep getting water down here. Oh well. We're also getting salt water, which turns into salt and water. Salt and steam, and then the steam can condensates back to water. Okay, do I have any? I just need some bottles of water. Salt water. Looking for blue. Oh, that's in the wrong goddamn spot. Hey, look, bottle of blue. Let's find a big bottle. Yeah, that'll work. It's 900 freaking kilos. Okay. Can I put you... It says unreachable. Okay, fine. There's that big ass bottle. There's that big ass bottle. Saving. There we go. Okay, let's relocate you to here. Because 900 kilos means it's not a full tile. Okay. And this is definitely a lot less natural gas than it had been. Run, Quinn, run! Run for the hills. And now... Run on the shame wheel. Yes. Run on the shame wheel. Actually, are you an RCE fan, Lynn? Because I'm pretty sure that's what RCE calls the manual generators on his Timberborn. No, that I'm not even going to call that the shame wheel. That's the I'm too lazy to run power all the way down here wheel. And I'm just trying to pack up the crap that's around here. Bath day for the cat. Oh, fuck that shit. Screw that. And welcome in, Lynn. We're doing a lot of packing today. Yeah, I think it's a wheel of shame, but that's where he puts the architects. Might as well go ahead and get those started since I found all 4 of them now. Shame. Yep. Like I said, that to me that's not the wheel of shame. That's the I'm too freaking lazy to run legit power down here. He's like, I don't have power in my grid's up here. That's way the fuck down there. Screw that. It's a lot of wiring. Shame on you. Shame. Yeah, okay, so we got all 3 natural gas geysers packed up. We're trying to pack up the rest of this natural gas in so we can break this liquid lock. God. Still waiting on them to finish breaking this. Oh, I need more ladders. Need ladders. I hate when there's not that freaking tag. Because it doesn't look like it's scheduled for demolition. Okay. Oh, look, neutronium wall. We found the neutronium wall. Okay. Go to automation. Tear all that shit down. Give me that freaking free, yummy, all that yummy refined, metals. Yeah, as soon as words want to work. Okay, we can dig that out. That's 2 tiles. I can jump up there. What do you mean that's not accessible? How is that not accessible? I mean, you come over here, you go up the ladder, you climb that. You come down here, and that is 2 tiles tall. You can climb. Okay, there we go. I have no idea why that was on the counter. Okay. Get that one excavated. Yum yum. Yummy yum yum in my tummy tum 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 tummy tummy tum tum tum. Okay, wait. What the fuck you mean missing entombed? Oh, that one. We get a little fishy. A little fishy. Where's the other 2? There's one in the cold. There's one in the oil. There's one in the crap. Where's the 4th one? I know I found it. There it is. Oh yeah, that's the one with the zombie spores. Okay, so I know how to do this. We'll kill that little bastard. Actually, you know what? We're not going to kill that little bastard. We're going to kill that little bastard. Because I don't feel like putting a trap down. Kill the fishy. I got plenty of fishies to kill. As soon as I figure out where I am. Yeah. I got a whole little fishy ranch going. And there is currently 64 fishies dying. And 8 eggs. So I'm not getting nearly enough freaking seeds yet. Let's set these down to 20. Let's do 15. Okay, so we got all that dug. We done the excavation, or we're still waiting?
Hello. Yeah. Okay.
Now we got polluted water, salt water, clean water. We got all the waters down here because I'm a dumbass. But at least I'm willing to admit that I'm a dumbass. And that's the first step in recovery, right? Admitting that you are a problem. Can you help me with my food? What do you need help with? This is how I normally start early game food. It's a very, very simple Paku ranch. Which, yeah, this is all you need. And for food, you can feed them algae and get polluted dirt, but seeds work a lot better. And my way of producing seeds is literally just find a chlorine vent, if you have any chlorine vents, and stick balm lilies down there. Balm lilies take absolutely no fertilization, irrigation, anything like that. They just require to be in chlorine gas. So I had a basic liquid lock with some salt water and water. So all the chlorine stays in here. There's 126 balm lily plants. And I always throw some Drecos in here because Drecos eat balm lilies, so they'll reproduce. And they chomp down the balm lilies, make the seeds. And you can do the same thing with you use mealwoods. You can do spindly grub fruits. You can do more mealwoods. I need to do some testing with this, but I'll do that in my other playthrough. And I got a little pip ranch there. I got a little pip ranch here. Oh yeah. Boss called. Yay, I return. Now, your best way to get food is ranches. You can do a basic hatch ranch. You're not going to get a crap ton of food if you're not feeding them, but hatches are born with enough calories that they basically just reproduce. You can put Drecos with some mealwood, and this just takes dirt. No irrigation required. Unfortunately, depending on how long you've been playing, towards the end of towards late game, dirt becomes very, very valuable. Spindly grub fruits are awesome because you can just throw a Sweetle or a grub or even a Mimica in here and they just reproduce. If you do the flower pot trick, you don't even have to fertilize them. This is why that room is the way it is. Same as my mealwood farm up here. If you're not familiar with what I mean by the flower pot trick, there is a flower pot underneath of this sand. Find any tile that has sand above it. For instance, any one of these. Put a flower pot down below, dig out the tile directly below the sand, let the sand fall onto the flower pot. It becomes entombed. Throw a pip near it. Pip will plant a seed in the flower pot. And boom. Now you can go to that flower pot, copy setting, and copy it to any other flower pot. The rule with that is the plant must not require irrigation. If it requires irrigation, your dupes are going to have to bottle feed the plant. So like this thimbleweed isn't going to grow. Arbor trees wouldn't grow. We're still waiting for you to plant one in that plot. It kind of comes down to, do you want your dupes to live on meat or berries or plants? Okay. Yeah, one of my fossils has been excavated. Probably that one. Oh, and that one. We need to dig into the frozen one that's over here. All right. Easiest way you can do it, if you have pips, mealwood in pots. Because mealwood's easy. Otherwise, if you have pips, just let them dig out something like this and let them go to town. There's a couple really good videos explaining the rules for pips to get pips to plant. And I always get my pips generally through the care package, or if you're playing, generally, I think if you're playing base game, your teleport planet's always got pips. But if you're not doing pips, mealwood's really easy food. Spindly grub fruit's even easier. Spindly grub fruit requires sulfur. Mealwood requires dirt. I'm lucky I have a sulfur geyser up here, so I basically have unlimited sulfur. I have 600 tons of dirt. Yeah, you have 600 tons of dirt for now. Dirt is one of those things that you will run out. Where the fuck is all that water coming from? All right. Water's pouring down. Oh, we're not going to worry about that. Yeah, so like, yeah, dirt's one of those things that especially early game, it seems like it's a never-ending supply until you start figuring out it doesn't come back. So you start looking for ways to make dirt. I've found that a lot of this game comes down to resource management and finding renewable ways to make resources. These little bastards are a great way to get dirt. Whoa. Okay, that I need to do. It's 4 tiles tall. Yay, pocket travel time! And if anybody's wondering who I'm talking to, remember I am on Twitch and YouTube, and the chats are not linked. So if I'm saying something that doesn't seem like it's directed to you, it's probably directed to the other chat. Why in the fuck is it saying it's unreachable? I hate when shit says Harold says it's oh, he probably can't get an Atmos suit. Yeah. If you've got dirt, mealwood works, but it's kind of a shit food. New principles are available. Ooh. These are a good source of food as well. My base is all at like 40C. So you're a little toasty. Because I think once they go over 40C, they start getting the toasty surroundings debuff, which starts stacking stress. And my stress is a little high right now, but that's because I haven't started putting my decor stuff in yet. How I'm cooling my base is I have this small steam room here with a metal refiner underneath of it, a steel aqua tuner, and then I run this ginormous, what I call swamp cooler. And basically the thermosensor is set to 32 degrees, so it keeps the entire base below 30, which is how I'm able to grow mealwood everywhere. That's saying it's a little toasty, so I might have to drop that just a little bit. This is the easiest way I found to cool a base. When I started, there was a lot of shit saying, "Oh, just run your gas through a freaking frozen biome. It'll cool it'll keep everything cool until you melt the freaking ice biome." So I try to rush to steel as fast as I can, and then I set up a swamp cooler. Then that swamp cooler is going to be getting a lot bigger because I'm actually going to be moving that down here. Because one of my goals is today is to set up a industrial brick. I left a dupe on a neural vacillator. Yeah, I do that all the time. While I'm sitting there waiting for them to get their ass to where I want them to be. I have a squirrel moment and I forget where they were, and next thing I know, your dupe is suffocating. Oops. Oopsie. God damn it, Travolta, why are you pissing yourself? Screw you, zombie spores. There wasn't even a super high priority. Now I gotta come up here. I'm gonna have to mop up your freaking piss. There's Peg. Where's Travolta? Or where is Travolta? Dude, you just freaking pissed yourself. Get off the damn treadmill. Oh. Yeah, that's probably what's wrong. Oops. It takes so much time to pump the vacuum. It really does. I mean, I'm down to 11 grams on this, and oh, that's the problem right there. Okay, that was the doors. The best thing I can tell you on pumping a vacuum is depending on how large an area you're pumping, multiple gas pumps. If there's nothing in the area that you're trying to pump, like a geyser or a vent or anything like that, that's not nearly as much piss as normal. Oh, like when I did the vacuum in this, I put a liquid. I don't know if you were in the stream when I did it or not. I put a liquid lock on one side and I filled the entire thing with tiles. And once that was done, I just deleted the tiles, and that leaves a vacuum. Is there anything in the room that you're trying to pull to a vacuum? I pulled this room to a vacuum twice. Over here on this side, I put these two tiles in. I put this door. I had natural gas and carbon dioxide and a little bit of liquid over here. I tiled in this entire wall or this entire room with a liquid lock over here. Deleted it all out, pulled it to a vacuum, opened this up, which forced the carbon dioxide over here, closed this side back up, and then tiled it again to delete the CO2. And then once I removed the tiles, I had a vacuum, opened it back up, it was all natural gas. If there's just gases, fill the bitch with tiles. Use your basic tile. They're 100 kilos of whatever material you want, and it's kind of the easiest way to do it. I need to put some. I'm getting some fresh water down here now, so that's good. Let's get rid of that tile. You have your base cooling in there. Is your base cooling in liquid pipes or gas pipes? Okay, that'll give me some fresh water, which should go on top of the polluted water, which will stop the off-gassing down here. Yay. Okay, got that done. How high do I want to make this? I don't want to make this super tall. Do another 4 high. Because if it's just pipes or whatnot, you could build tiles over pipes. I mean, my thermos and... Oh. So there is stuff other than just gases in there. I mean, you could delete those for a short period or deconstruct those for a short period, sweep the area, and then tile it in. Otherwise, yeah, I mean, it comes down to pulling with a gas pump. It's not always the best way, but as long as you're not putting any more gases into the room, it will eventually pull. Just takes a while. You're gonna hate to see the size of the room I'm about to pull to a vacuum. Yeah, about there. I know I have steam turbines. 1, 2, probably at least 4 or 5 here. This is going to be a small brick. The brick on my main playthrough's got 9 steam turbines on it. I could have put a 10th, but I didn't. I'll probably start with 5 steam turbines up here. Flooding, what is flooding? Oh, shit. That all pours down there and freezes. I don't know where the hell water's coming from here. It seems like it's coming from over here, but that's a freaking volcano. Oh, yeah, maybe. Yeah, that's what's happening. It's baking the mud. I think. Maybe. I don't know. I have no idea where the hell that water's coming from. It's this side. Oh, okay. I think this is melting coming over here. Yeah, that's what's going on. Yep, that's been uncovered, so it erupts. Well, yeah, okay. Now I know what's going on. Yay. Posture check. Okay, I'll sit up. Unfortunately, without a cam, it's kind of hard to tell if I'm actually doing stuff like that. Freaking eBay messages. Order delivered. Order delivered. I don't give a shit if stuff gets delivered. Okay, so power. Steam turbine. I'll make you out of lead because I don't really give a shit. The lead itself will melt long before it overheats. That's 4. I should be able to get at least... I want to put at least 1 more on to start. Because that maxes out my pipe. No shrimp? What do you mean, no shrimp? I can dig that portion out. 2 tiles down here. 1 tile down there. Oh, your posture? Yeah. I sat up. I'm definitely somebody who sits on my lower back. Not exactly great for my back, but I've been sitting like that most of my life. Part of it comes down to me being somewhat self-conscious about how tall I am. So I purposely sit in such a way that it makes me look shorter than I am. I just realized he can't actually get over here to get this. Ladder. 6'2". And I'm the tallest in my family, so my brothers were assholes. The middle brother definitely was the biggest asshole. My brothers were 5'10" and 6 even, so even 2 inches, they still found some way to make it seem different. Well, at least you don't have to go get any lead. There's plenty right here, Higby. Power, steam turbine. So that's 5. Really debating on how big I want to make this room. I need more natural gas. Yeah, I can see that. On my other playthrough, I've got 2 geysers, and I run 6 generators, basically full bore. But one of the things that I've been doing recently is making these packers, because since I'm not using natural gas right now, this allows, while I'm not using it, the vent to continue to erupt. And I'm not calling this a damn geyser. Every other one's a freaking vent. But this can keep erupting and just packing away all that natural gas until I need it. Oh crap, I just realized that. Fuck, I did that. God damn it, I didn't put the freaking... Oh, shit. I have to go back in here. Because I didn't put my power line and my ventilation pipe. But any vent that you think you're going to be using later, one of these little compressors works really, really well. I mean, this has already got 100 plus kilos per tile. And when I need it, it's there. I'm hoping to not actually need natural gas, because I'm going to make a lot of power off this. Ooh, actually, damn. Can you get the rest of that crap out of there, please? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If you have any metal volcanoes on your map, if you're already at steel, you can get easy power from taming a volcano. And this is a very basic volcano tamer. A little bit of power into the aquatuner, a little bit of power over to the shutoff and the conveyor loader and the auto sweep. Basic cooling loop, and I'm just using polluted water, which everybody has. Nothing on ventilation. Basic automation system, and your conveyor overlay. This is literally just to try to get as much of the gold or whatever metal into the room as possible to suck the heat down. So this room's going to heat up pretty nicely. Got a little too much polluted oxygen in there. But yeah, that when this fires off, it generates 2.5 kilowatts. Oh, now I've got ladders going. I can get all that shit dug out. Go ahead and put ladders down so I can dig out the rest of this. Really debating about how big I want to make this room. I might not have to pull it to a vacuum. There's already steam in there. If I build the shell, I can use the steam turbines to delete the steam out and then gas pump the rest. We'll see. No, I'm kind of thinking I was just going to go all the way over to there. And that's however many steam turbines I can fit up there. I think that'll work. I might have to run 2 events, but and we'll put an infinite liquid storage in here somewhere. We'll build the volcano taming cooler on the bottom to pull, so I can actually pull that gold out. So it's not 200 degrees. And there's not much other gases in there, so that's a positive. The crude's about the only thing I want out of here. I can dump most of that out and then mop up the rest. What the fuck are you doing, Higby? You have another senior moment. Can we please break one of these 2 tiles? Please? You guys always prioritize deconstruction task unless I actually want you to prioritize a deconstruction task. And then you do whatever the fuck you want. It's Higby, his life is a senior moment. It seems like it. I don't know which one's worse, the Higby on this playthrough or the Higby on my other playthrough. I was like, look at this. Are you stuck up there or something? You should be able to get down and down and around. Yeah, see? Okay, so I need, let's get some of this water. That's enough. And we'll relocate that here. We'll take this crude, we'll relocate it over here. Yeah, I gotta get back in this room. The fact that Higby's not leaving down here really makes me wonder if he can. Yeah, obviously he can. There he goes. Wait for Catalina's slow ass to get her ass down here and freaking move some stuff. A little bit of water. A little bit of crude. A little bit of Monica in my life. Well, that's a lot of steam. I am not disappointed with that. Those chicken legs are just too damn tempting. Yeah. Where the hell's... Okay, there's already crude on the ground. Empty. Level 9. Somebody get down here. Let's make this liquid lock. I guess I gotta just... My other liquid lock's sitting right here. Research is complete. And research is really getting to be complete. Oh, unfortunately, now I'm to the ones that take data banks. So now I have to, like, pick and choose. Not really ready for petroleum. Definitely don't need the bracking stuff yet. I don't do fuck a jet suit. Yeah, but I'll do the cartographic. That's pretty neat compressing technique. You like that? As I was telling another person, or the other person watching, I'm doing that solely because I don't need the gas at the moment. It is just a way of keeping the vent active, getting as much stuff out of the vent as I can, while still so it can continue to erupt whenever, and I'm just packing the gas away so that I can use it when I need it. Because actually, I'm going to make a natural gas farm here so I can plumb the polluted water end for dirt. Saving on a pump energy. Yep, there is absolutely no power in this system. There will be a power wire connected to the pump, which is the whole reason I got in here. What the fuck is there steam doing in there? I don't want her. That's my stupid ass for using normal water instead of polluted water or salt. Now, salt water's got a lower boiling point. Yeah. I think it's brine, salt water, and then polluted water. I could have come down here and grabbed some petroleum. I've got some of that. And theoretically speaking, you could just run a single tile space and use a compressor like this to move it around the map. Because I was really tempted to put all 3 natural gas geysers together and compress the crap out of it, but yeah, I might do that later. Not high on my list of priorities at the moment. Getting this industrial brick built is high on my list of priorities. I would use better wires since you will seal this pump. Yeah, that's not really a bad idea. I normally don't worry about it because yeah, I'll just have a transformer on top of this, and that's going to be the only thing on that grid. So the small wire's all I need. I would normally use conductive wire solely because metal ore is finite-ish, and refined metal isn't. But I definitely see what you're saying. But yeah, like I said, that's going to be the only thing on that grid or on that leg. So little wire's fine. You guys get that done, please, so I can seal this back up. Now I got to deal with water being in there. Well, that steam ain't going nowhere. No, I guess I could delete it. I usually just place vertical thick cable backbone through the roid and then slap transformers as needed. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna have a heavy watt conductive running over here because I'm probably gonna run. There'll probably be another 5 steam turbines off the top of this. Now, this is going to be an industrial brick, so I'm going to have my metal refineries in here. I'm going to have my rock crushers, all that, and a lot of the heat's going to be generated from this copper volcano. which isn't the hottest volcano, but it's still 2,200 degrees. I only have the natural magma. I don't have a volcano on this one. What I'm going to be doing after I get done building this is I have plans for over here, because I have a gold volcano and a minor volcano pretty close together. And I'm going to build one big room for both of them. I need to figure out how I want to do the minor volcano, because I'm worried that if I just seal it in the room, all the magma is going to become igneous natural tiles, and I'm going to have to dig it out constantly. Or put a robo miner, which means more than likely therium, and I don't have therium yet. So more than likely that will be, I'll do a magma blade and all that fun shit. Fun shite. Get the scaffolding in, and break. All of that. Did you try all the DLCs? I have all the DLCs. I haven't done a whole lot with them. I've only been playing this game for about a month. So I'm still in the screwing around, trying to figure out what works best for me. And this is just my stream save. Higby, what? You fucking dumbass. I guess you're sleeping down there, Higby, because you're too stupid to actually make the tiles to get the hell out of here. Actually, I guess you just need this ladder. This is also one of my 3 save games, yeah. If you go make this one stupid ass ladder, you can get out. Well, you break that, you can get out too, but. I guess he got his sleep, because he's up and at him. Frostback is a lot of fun. Bionics, not so bad. Yeah, I don't like the Bionics. It's not even the power cells I don't like, it's the gunk. I've got to save on Frosty Planet. The problem is my Frosty Planet seed has 0 fuel geysers. Like, I don't have natural gas geysers. I don't have a hydrogen geyser. I've got, like, I barely even have any water geysers. So trying to power anything is proving to be a bit of a pain in the ass. Even like setting up a spawn on the Frosty Planets. I actually moved all my dupes over to the teleport planet, just to try to get a head start. I don't know if the Frosty Planet's supposed to not have shit and you're supposed to use the heat pumps, but my major heat pump is very close to a giant chunk of obsidian sitting right next to a volcano, so it's very, very, very toasty. Got all the crude out, so let's go ahead and start catching this water. I don't have all the crude out. You think this is a power? No, this is not a power challenge at all. I'm gonna have so much power from this one room, it's not even funny. Yeah, I haven't even checked the lux on the Frosty Planet, so kind of interesting to know that solar is completely out. I'm not a huge solar fan to begin with, just because I don't know. I'm trying not to do a lot of stuff from like tutorials and videos and forum posts and all that. And so far, solar seems to be kind of a pain in the ass with regolith meteors and all that crap coming down constantly. I've got my bunker doors with steel mesh tiles underneath of them to help try to keep regolith in check. I know if I don't do this in a certain goddamn order, Higby, you're gonna screw everything up. Usually it's 30k standard if you're, I'm guessing 30k standard if you're out in deep space. Yeah, I guess that's 28. So yeah, 28,792 anywhere above that, and then dropping. Yeah, I've got a gassy moo farm up on the surface, so I have 30 at the peak. So up by the red zone, it's at 30. I want to play around with the bonbon trees, but so far I haven't really gotten that far. Right now I'm just doing stupid ass things like this is my second industrial brick that I've made, and obviously it's not even done. Oh shit, no, that one needs to stay for now. They're updating our phones at work, so I have to keep closing out of stuff on my phone every time somebody comes in. Ew, that's not good. I can get rid of those. I can get rid of those. Still need that scaffolding. I can get rid of that. Start tearing this down. I'm grinding through the last page. It's a Satisfactory. A lot of grinding. Yeah, my kid keeps telling me I need to play Satisfactory, and I've got it installed. I just haven't actually played it. I made the mistake of buying this game, and you know, there goes me playing any other game. Oh god, I just realized I've got I get to pump this room to a vacuum with manual generators. What? I've got 8.5 tons of plastic. Why are these not built yet, assholes? I don't really care. They're not hooked up. They don't have water vents. Oh. Do I have a demolition person? Yeah. Catalina's demolition. I will definitely say this has been a massive time sink for me. I hear you. ONI can be quite sticky, addictive. I got almost 5k hours. I am at 568, and I bought it within the month. I've been playing this game for 12 to 16 hours every day. Yeah. And a lot of it just comes down to what stupid ass thing can I do today? And here comes Catalina, hopefully to break those ladders. To break one ladder and then run away. Screw you, you stupid freaking stupid. How about space engineers? Never heard of it. My kid's also been trying to get me into Kerbal. Kerbal 1, he's telling me to flat out avoid Kerbal 2. I was gonna play Planet Crafters, but I've got enough shit on my plate. you like O&I, you'll love Engineers. I'll look into it. Honestly, the game I played right before this was Rattopia, which is kind of O&I, but not nearly as complicated. And I enjoy the complicated nature of O&I. Okay, that's 4. So they can get rid of that. Sounds like a pain in the ass. What sounds like a pain in the ass? Oh, the phone stuff from Heather? Spent so much time in Planet Crafters, quite repetitive with no solid storyline. Yeah, I've kind of noticed that. There's not really a storyline, it's just reward based. You've gotten to this tier, you've gotten to that tier. Yay, there's now bugs on your planet. There's now trees. It's an interesting idea that, I don't know, maybe they needed a little more time in the oven. Oh no, I was trying to figure out what Casper was saying with the whole sounds like a giant pain in the ass. And she's referring to your phone update at work, Heather. I can't talk today. Engineers is an open world game based on physics. Okay. So whereas this one's based more on chemistry. I mean, there's some physics involved in this too, but half of this is breaking physics. I'd say this is much more chemical chemistry. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's what, 9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I think that'll work. Do I go with 9 or do I go for a full 10? I feel like I'm kind of skimping if I go with 9. I mean, I need 2 more tiles to get 10, or 3 more tiles because I need that. I don't know, chat, what do we think? 9 or 10? You're not chat. Quiet, you. Peanut gallery is being peanutty. What will this generous chunk of turbines be used for? Basically powering everything. Between the turbines and the gas generators, that's going to be kind of my power because I'm going to move my base down here. My keyboard wants to work. I'm going to start moving my base down to this area. Powering, we're using what medium? This will be an industrial brick and this copper volcano to keep it hot. And I'll be keeping these. I'll have probably a infinite liquid storage here somewhere. That way I can capture all of the extra water that comes out of this. I want to try to keep the steam down below 20K. So I'm not running a massive thermal battery. It's kind of more of a because I can type thing. Yeah. I know, copper volcano I think is recommended for 2 turbines. Because copper's not, or no, copper can do 3. It's like aluminum that's only good for like 1 or 2. Kind of depends on how often you want the turbines to run. The turbines are mainly up there just to help delete the heat. I mean, I could easily pull a heat spike down here. Obviously, I have to pull a vacuum, which wouldn't be that hard using the tile deleto trick. So yeah, I mean, that's a really good point since I'm right here at the magma. I could easily heat spike down here. Either here or here. I hadn't actually thought about that, but yeah. I mean, I'm this close to the magma. I might as well heat spike into it. And I got 3 people over on YouTube saying to do the full 10. So that is 5. I need 1 more tile. Get rid of those. Oh, which means putting new ladders up. Because now Higby's stuck. Which doesn't surprise me, Higby's an idiot, so. That's one thing I do not like about this game is how often they literally build themselves into traps. Either by doing something like that, or building themselves under something. Kind of debating about whether I just want to let this room cool down and mop the steam out. It's not that hot. Could pour some more crude in. Yeah. I should pull the heat down. That crude's pretty cool. It's only 68 degrees. Might pull the steam out. You could also drop some liquid magma with a bottle emptier to save magma amount, but it's labor intensive. Yeah, I've seen that done. I actually just got done watching what is it? Francis John? What's his name? His Baby Base series, where he bottle or pitcher pumped all his magma out. I'm trying not to fall into the priority 9 trap like I always do. Definitely take more wart seeds. Where the hell's my research thing? I love making everybody walk right past the freaking Red Bull generator. Like, suck it! Eat that full blast of radiation. And YouTube buffers, oy vey. I'm pretty sure that's not me, but you're trying to fully colonize and develop an niobium planet. It's the only choice. Maybe using all doors, magma eaters, second one. When I did the way I cooled the niobium planet on my last playthrough is I dropped an obsidian tile, and I dropped like 3 obsidian tiles directly on the magma, and that initial 45 degrees and obsidian's inability to melt in magma was enough to cool the entire planet down to the fact it all solidified and I was able to dig it out. And that's all I did. This is what I noticed. The niobium planet is just barely above magma temperature. Because like this is hot freaking magma. This is 1600 degrees. This is hotter than my last playthrough. It's not the 1700 that a volcano puts out, or a minor volcano, but this is all 1600. I saw a little bit that was 15. Yeah, this is toasty magma. It's like, I think the silliest thing I saw somebody do, and I can't remember who did it. It was either Echo Ridge or it was Francis. They dropped a dupe and a couple oxygen masks down in the water planet, the graphite planet, and had them build an Escher waterfall and pulled the entire freaking planet down in under 10 cycles. I have no freaking clue. I put down the tiles because I was trying to get a foothold. I realized I didn't have much in the way of food, so I couldn't really do a whole lot. So I sent my rocket back to my main planet, and like 20, 30 cycles later, I had built up a good food supply. I was going to head back, went over there and noticed the magma was already solidifying. So it's like, okay, let me give it another 10, 15 cycles. And every time I checked back on the planet, more and more was solidified. Once it got down beyond the niobium volcano, which is easy to spot, you just look for the, obviously you probably know, but just look for the neutronium pad. No, I guess I just looked at this one, but. And once it got down below that, I went over and I made a vacuum room and dug down. Grabbed like 100 or like 50 kilos of niobium, went home and did the tungsten niobium trick and never needed any more. Am I saying it's the right way to do it? No. Radiation gives you wings. Radiation builds character. Everything builds character if you build character right. Can we start getting some of these turbines made, please? Like I said, I've got 7.6 tons of plastic. I can make some turbines. I don't know why we put the lead in there because obviously I'm right here at lead. But nobody wants to bring any damn plastic down to get the turbines built. This already has the lead and the plastic here. Just nobody wants to build it. Oh. Yeah. That would be why. That would be why. Higby, you want to build everything. It's probably mechatronics engineer. Oh, I have a mechatronics engineer. Why the hell isn't Nails coming down here to build this shit? What the fuck else are you doing? What the hell priorities did I give you, Nails? Farming, tidying, storing. You probably need to become a builder. Yep, that's what I'm seeing. I think I gave him that because I needed a mechatronics engineer to make auto sweeps. So building. Murray, you can take his place in farming because you're not very good at it. So why not? And tidying. There we go. I'm trying not to fall into another trap I like to fall into is giving dupes way too many damn skills and having to suffer through the stress. Oh, actually, let's not build that one. Let's build this one as a water trap. You forgot to lower his storing priority. Oh, I was leaving that one. I don't have a lot set to sweep. So he should. And my main storage area is set to sweep only. As soon as I figure out where the hell I put it, yeah. Sweep only. So he's not the primary storer. Are you going to give them jet suits on the save? No, fuck jet suits. The only way I'm doing jet suits if I get moves again. Fuck jet suits. Okay. don't think I have anywhere nearly enough data banks for that. No, I have 3 data banks, so no research right now. Need to analyze some more vents. Yeah. The reason she's asking if I'm doing jet suits again is I pulled a room to vacuum. It was another natural gas thing. Or no, it was my industrial brick that I spent probably 40 cycles pulling to vacuum. And I had it set so, let me pause this. If you went out this way and did anything with the gassy moos, you were in a jet suit because, gassy moos like to not be down where you can get to them without jet suits. And they'd go up, do that, and then they'd fly over and come down my rocket silo and then run around the entire goddamn base in jet suits. And she comes in a jet suit in a room about this size and decides she's going to fly up to do something, drops carbon dioxide all over the room. Oh, yeah, I was pissed. Especially with all that carbon emission. Yep, that's exactly what I was getting at. Okay, plumbing. Insulated pipes. Up, 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 up. Manifold. God damn it. I can't draw straight lines. And I know they're holding shift makes you make straight lines. I just always forget to do it. One, two, three, 4, 5. Manifold. There'll be a bridge here. Plumbing. Insulated pipe. Oh, do. Probably going to be putting a ladder over here. Because obviously, I need the rest of the oil biome. And now that I came up with the idea to put a heat spike on here as well, what do you use for turbines cooling liquid? Right now, it'll probably be polluted water. Because I haven't even started my space program yet, my rocket program. I want to get this room done, and then I'll probably start working on that. I'd be a lot farther if I actually streamed more, but I spend a lot of time on my other save game, and that is my sandbox, but not sandbox save. I'm not a really huge fan of sandbox mode. I get there's a reason for it, and it's when you're trying to do some really advanced builds, it comes in really handy, but I don't know, it's not really the way I like to play games. I'd rather make the mistakes in real time. God knows I'm going to make mistakes. There's a reason the channel is called what it is. Because I'm going to make mistakes. I'm going to show that I'm an idiot. We call it as Windows Update ready to restart and install latest Windows updates. Right over my freaking chat. We call it as learning and screwing around save. Yeah, kind of. Okay, so all the steam turbines are now powered. This isn't all that toasty, so I could... And I think I've got a shite ton of gold. Because it's been coming over regularly. Yeah, I mean, there's 10 tons. Need to get that other gold volcano tamed. Falls over, blah. Why are we falling over? funny thing is, I actually need to empty all this crude. Because I want crude across the top of this. Cancel sweeping, cancel sweeping. Give me that nice little layer of 8.6. Not very big, not very big. Moving groceries, yeah. Oh, I've got a bunch of crude down here. 4,000. You know what? We're gonna do this the easy way. I don't have 3 tiles. We're just gonna dump a bunch of crude across the top. Because for some reason, liquids transfer heat better than gas. I know a good chunk of it's density, but even in a non-vacuum, dropping a layer of liquid in front of your steam turbines helps cool them down really, really fast. It'd be really nice if I had, I don't know, thermium, but I don't. Okay. Plumbing, bottle emptier. It's so nice to be back on this save where the actual game save doesn't take freaking a good 45 seconds every goddamn time. And always occurs at the most inopportune time. And I know I'm going to rebuild a lot of these ladders, but right now I'm going to tear them down so I can set them up the way I want to set them up. Oh shit, I need break that one. That will give me enough room. No, it won't. God damn it. I need 2. Heavy rock conductive. Gold should be good enough. Ventilation, mini gas pump, high pressure vent, a little bit of gas pipe, insulated tile. You friggin' jerk off. Electric wire. Yeah, vacuum room for the joint plates. That way it doesn't bleed heat out. You know, you freaking assholes. Let's not do that. God damn it. That's me being stupid. Yeah. Yep, I'm getting there. I need a manual generator. Obviously, this ain't going to take much. Remember when I said I had to rebuild most of those ladders? Yeah. Yeah, that's just me getting ahead of myself like normal. Pretty standard thing. Probably one more bottle of crude might fill that gap. I got one little gap right there that I want some crude in. Yeah. Thank you. I didn't know what you meant at first, but yeah, obviously need to. Right, wait. Oh, what? Oh, son of a bitch. God damn it. I know I have some. Where is it? I had some. That's annoying. Okay, time for a 5. Time for a bigger one. I guess this whole area is going to be full of natural gas now because I screwed up. All right, back to work. Thanks for streaming. Not a problem at all. If you enjoyed watching me be a complete and total dumbass, be sure to drop a follow. I'm sure I'll be back being stupid as hell again. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Can't believe I did that. On the positive side, the steam's gone. Oh, why am I doing that? Steam's gone. You know what? I don't have room to put. Yeah, screw it. Did you see what I did? Yeah, I'm back up to the funny number of followers on Twitch. Yay for funny numbers. The funny thing is, all I had to do is this right here, and I would have had a liquid lock. I keep doing these 2-gas liquid locks instead of just doing this. That is all it takes. Because, like I said, gas can't move. That one little blob is all it takes to make a liquid lock. I feel like a friggin' dumbass. That is a lot of natural gas. Not really. I mean, could kind of, maybe. The drawback is I don't even have a battery hooked up to this, so. Why are you coming down here, Higby, if you're starving? Better not die, Higby. But I need to use the restroom, and I'm going to go smoke a cigarette, so I'll be back in like 15. Has there been a fucking screen at all? Oh, I know why. I'll be back in a few. Okay, we is back. And now time to have all the joys and pleasure that is. Maybe that's... really funny that BLC is not working at all. I don't know if anybody can actually hear the music as well. And I'm guessing no. Should be back now. Here we go. New printables are available. Plume squash. Yay! We'll probably be using that later. All that natural gas pisses me off. I don't care. Just buildings. Get rid of those. Get rid of those. Put another ladder in. Somebody want to come run on the hamster wheel? The wheel of shame. No. Find the right. Hook the wire back up so this thing actually starts compressing again. Ah, that's so fucking annoying. Okay, so we can pump out this little bitty room. Shouldn't take all too damn long. Oh yeah, I knew I had petroleum. It's in here. Welcome back, welcome back. Yep, I is back. I is very freaking annoyed, but I is back. All because I had to break in here to put some power wire and some freaking ventilation pipe. And my dumbass freaking made my seal with basic water instead of just doing a freaking single drop crude vacuum seal. Alright, That room is now pulled to a vacuum. So, see if I can do this. Unreachable. Of course, it's unreachable. There, oh, whatever. I guess that pump's just gonna live in there now. Because I'm assuming the tile of interest is the bottom one, and I can't get to that one. Everybody's saying it's unreachable, so that pump's just gonna live in there. No, whatever. Make that look a little prettier. I just realized there was a chlorine gas mixed in with the natural gas that is in the area. Hopefully that doesn't screw up the natural gas chamber. That's why there's a filter on this. Come down. Itchies. The itchies. There's even some scratchies. I have steam, I have pollutant. There are a lot of gases in here. Is this dormant? Yes, it is. How hot is this room? 190? I'm debating about whether I just want to tile in this entire room full of vacuum. It might be faster. But to do that involves some magic. Coal, dirt. Not 100% sure I can actually do this. We're gonna find out. I don't think I can put tiles there. No, actually I can. Just really, yeah. Oh shit, that melting point's a lot higher than I thought it was. Well, I got petroleum here, which can heat up pretty damn hot. Would it have been better to use coal? Yes, it would have been better to use coal. Oh well. Too late now. I could tear this. Yeah, let's just tear this down. Cancel those. Construction. We'll switch them over to coal. And if this works the way I want it to work, you'll see some magic. I do need to get that dirt the hell out of here. Why the hell are you overheating? Oh, because you made a copper ore and that liquid's above 75 degrees. Oh well. It is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is. What it is, what it is, what it is. We'll just do it this way because that's going to be a lot faster than building this stupid storage bin. Utilities, temp shift tile plate, coal. I don't want that dirt down here at all. I never once claimed to be good at this game. I feel like, what is? What aspect of that I'm doing is more complicated? Shite. Oh, son of a bitch. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, because that one's melting point is only 276. And that copper is 700 degrees, so. Actually, I don't even need that one. I'm hoping these can get hot enough. They're exchanging heat pretty well, so. And I'll put the last two down. Break this. Put another tile here. Tile there. Right now that's a liquid lock, but I want crude over there. I don't want basic water. Okay. Remember when I tore down all those ladders? Said they'd be coming back. Where's my crude bubble? Where the fuck is my crude bubble? Actually, you know what? Screw it. There. Liquid lock. Ain't pretty, but it's a liquid lock. How the fuck is... Oh, because that's actually a pretty large chunk of polluted oxygen up there. It pulls this out of vacuum, then that breaks and spills a bunch out. Yeah. So there's one. There's two. No, you're supposed to be going up, not down. It's not going up. buried the gold, the copper. So, you know, all that heat is buried. And it's fucking dormant now. God damn. Oh, water's screwing with my damn liquid lock. Temp shift tile plates are going up. This is what I want. I need him to get to like 280. Yeah, 280. Building melted. That's fine. Oh, it is what it is, and this is not exactly going the way I want it to go, but it is going in a direction. Not exactly the best direction, but it's going in a direction. There's only a certain few ways that you can make a vacuum over something like this. Right now I have steam and I have occasionally chlorine gas in there. We got the first layer of tiles done. And make the second layer of tiles. Because obviously up here is a vacuum. Come on, you assholes, get this shit built. You guys are so worried about shit that's not high priority. One of two things is going to happen. Still have 400 degrees left in that copper, so maybe I can temp shift it out. Either this crude is going to come up and move into this tile, which is what I want, or it's going to get deleted and I'm going to have to put another one down on top of this and seal it back up. Obviously, it's working a lot faster when the copper was down in the oil, but sort of pissing out. I could do this another way and just put a crap ton of oil in there. But hey, I want to see if this even works. Because the temp shift plates are heating up, which is exactly what I want. Fortunately, it's got about 40 freaking degrees it's got to go up. I'm seriously wondering if it would be easier just to freaking fill the damn thing with oil. Don't know how much oil I actually have bottled up. Move them tiny legs. Yes. Yes, move them tiny legs. Unfortunately, by opening this up, I actually dropped the temperature substantially. Oh, why did it have to be Catalina? Who gets down here first, Catalina or Lindsay? Probably Lindsay. Oh, it's not dormant. Cool. That helps a lot. Is there enough crew to do this? Shit, didn't I have a temp shift there? Not in the middle, over here on the right. Oh, son of a bitch. Quickly. That used to be my go-to salad dressing, too. Now I can get in there. Because that chlorine gas is kind of in my way. Oh, I hate when they do that. Wow, that's a bad joke. Come on. Figure out what the fuck you're doing and do it. Okay. I mean, potentially that might work as well. There's lead in there. When this erupts again, Yeah, because that copper's cooling down real fast. By when it erupts, I mean like here in a couple seconds. That lead might melt. Lead doesn't take much to melt. Lead's melting point is 327. Where's the hot copper? You didn't overpressure. I don't know what the hell just happened. There ain't that much copper there. That should have got hot as hell. This copper's not hot enough. I don't have any petroleum, as far as I know. No, I have 0 petroleum. I don't know where the hell my petroleum is going. Oh, well, that's probably where my petroleum is going. But I don't actually have this full of petroleum. Four-tenths of a cycle should erupt again. Running out of the easy tiles. You're a big bottle. That's an even bigger bottle. That's another big ass bottle. Okay, rising pressure. Oh, there's too much crude sitting on it. It's overpressuring it. No, it's emitting molten copper. I just don't see where the fuck it's going. Ain't nothing getting hotter. That's just crude. There's a little chunk of petroleum. Was that dude digging or making biscuits? A little of both. Hey, what the hell are you doing? Okay, now I can mop that petroleum. Ah, hacky stuff. I really don't like having to do this, but that got the chlorine gas out of there. You don't count. You're up there getting food right now. That was actually stupid of me to... And it just deleted it. You son of a bitch. Stuff does not want to play nice. This is... It's like, seriously, where is this hot copper that's supposed to be coming out of here? Did it get buried in that one that I just put there? I'll just fill the damn thing with crude if I have to. Do I have a crude storage? Yes, I do. We'll just fill the damn thing up with crude. Needs to get some echo. Good God, does it? I can't just build tiles over this area. That's the big problem. That one will melt. I know that one will melt. Fucking keyboard. Enable auto bottle, that way it's bringing me. I wasn't really expecting that one to melt, but huh. I know I put a temp shift right there. Unreachable build. Oh, I just gotta fill this tile up before it can spill over. Oh, bunch of pain in the asses. not making sour gas, so that's a win. The game is being super stupid and bratty, yeah. Kinda. Fortunately, not even that was enough to fill that. That tile is now full, though, so yay. Needs a good bunk. Yep, needs a good bunk. But now every bottle of crude that goes in, so that's not even enough to worry about. That's not enough to worry about. I want big bottles. I like big bottles, and I cannot lie. That's 100 kilos. But in the grand scheme of things, ain't shit. So that one melted. Will these form tiles? I don't know. I kind of hope they do, because as long as the crude fills up this top chamber. If these two make natural tiles, that should be good. Otherwise, I need a crap ton of crude. And I can't make any more tiles just yet. Oh, no. I can make one more. Make one more. I need at least 3 more full bottles. That's a 1. Either I need one of those tiles to melt, or I need 2 more bottles. There's a shit ton of crude there. There's 800 kilos of crude sitting in that bottle there. what I'm hoping happens here, I'm hoping the gas keeps moving to the left. That's got more than enough liquid in it. There is no gas there. Looking at that crude's got to come up quite a ways in order to... Aha, yep, we got it. Okay, we can pull the rest of this room to a vacuum. Yay! Now, the drawback is either I have to hope that's overpressure. Either that room has to be overpressure, or I have to do this before it can turn that crude into sour gas. Harold? Where you at, Harold? Get your ass down here, Harold. Harold. Hark the Herald sings. Okay, that kind of sort of did what I wanted to do. And yes. Nope. Did not do what I wanted to do. There was a vacuum for about half a second. I don't have to put tiles in every single square inch of this room. Like, I don't have to put this low. I shouldn't have to put this lower one. I'm going to. I want to see. Oh, of course, Pay couldn't do it. What did I miss? Had another nap? You missed me fucking up. Okay, so that's now sealed. So one of two things is going to happen here. Either the gas is going to move to the left, which is what I want, or the gas is going to move to the right, which I don't want. It stayed. It moved to the left. Good. I'll take that. Oh, I'll definitely take that. Thank you. Please come again. I'm mopping this up to... I'm actually trying to break... Oh, I guess I have... This is a fair amount of natural gas right there. But I want to try to push that out. Oh, of course you gotta go take a piss. Or shit. Ah, and instead I deleted it. Oh well. That was 142 kilos of natural gas. Now, when I open this back up, the only two liquids that will be in here is crude and water. Water can piss off to steam, which isn't bad, providing I can get this done before water pisses off to steam. I have 3 more tiles to make. Actually, if I break that, I don't have to do... Okay. Yep, all I gotta do is delete that chlorine gas. Okay. We are at a vacuum. But now I am pumping trying to pump a lot of this natural gas back in here. Very tempted to set up a very small infinite storage, which I think I'm going to. The problem is right now I'm pulling natural gas, or chlorine, which is going the wrong direction. As you see, I'm not getting a constant stream of natural gas. I'm also getting chlorine gas and something else. Sour gas. Natural gas is light, so it wants to go up. This is when I want a small bottle. Basically, any liquid other than water. 1.3. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work lovely. Thank you. Because we've been talking about infinite storages and stuff. This might be too small. Yeah, this is too small. Okay, I can't do it on the bottom. I have to do it on the top. Shit. Oh, no. I need to move it down one more. No. I want to break this tile so I can get up there. Because my goal is to try to work up to the top, and I'll deconstruct my way down. Oh, shit, actually. I think that'll work. Ventilation, high pressure vent. Break this one. Build this one. Ventilation, high pressure vent. Ventilation pipe into that. Boop, boop. Build all that shit real quick. And now that this is all a vacuum, I can get in here and do what I want to do. And hopefully not make a mess with the two big blobs of liquid. Shit. Oh, well, steam is okay. Steam can be in here. Okay. Heavy watt conductive joint plate. And an insulated tile. Yeah, insulated tile has to go in last. Okay. Now we can seal this. And we have an infinite storage for 2 gases. Cannot be more than 2 gases. So oxygen, polluted oxygen, hydrogen, stay the fuck away. And I'm not getting back in here. What do you mean, hopefully not make a mess with the 2 big blobs of liquid? I get when you're talking about. I'm asking what you're talking about. I don't give a shit if they go everywhere. It's crude and water. Water becomes steam, which is fine. Look how fast that motherfucker's working. The only gas I'm slightly worried about right this second is sour gas. But there's so much crude sitting on top of this volcano, I shouldn't have to worry about that. Nails, get down here and build this. This one can go here. That's already at 70 plus kilos of chlorine. Yay. Hold up. Oh, fucking solicitors. Like, do I need to make the sign larger? Okay, one more insulated tile just to make that pretty. And I just want to get this done. I've spent too much time dicking around with this. Yay, look, steam. I got steam heat. No, they don't care. That's the problem, is they just don't fucking care. They still have a vacuum. Yes, they definitely need a damn bonk. I went out there and asked if literacy was an issue for them. Like, literacy? Yeah, you know, the ability to read. No? Why? Because, I mean, there's a nice big no soliciting sign. I don't know how much I can make it much clearer. Okay. To get this built, because I want to take all that crude oil out of here. The only crude oil I want is right here in this gap. Actually, you know what? Why don't we just do it this way? Make sure they only get the crap that I want. Oh. Yeah, I'm getting... I don't know what the fuck to do with these jackasses anymore. That's not a bad idea. Heavy watt conductive wire. Yeah, nobody gives a shit about the Better Business Bureau anymore. That's mostly crude, short of, you know, this shit that's going to be all kinds of fun to mop up. The drawback is, in the process of doing all that, I broke all my insulated pipes. Oh, wait, no. That was disconnected for a reason. That's actually two different pipes. I mean, I don't really super mind having crude in here because I'm probably going to have petroleum at some point. But hey, I got my little vacuum room. Yay. Leave no trace of the tiny pump. Yeah. Nobody gives a shit about getting in trouble anymore. Oh, good. God damn it. Okay, new printables are available. Not taking any of those. I mean, I do kind of like the idea of hooking a heat spike up to this as well. Definitely Like never-ending power. Go, Pay, go! Look at her go! Oh. Look at her go the fuck away! Thinks her job is done. And here comes a bunch of crew. Yeah, she was doing so good, and then she hauled ass. Fuck you. He might have fallen asleep on the John, too. I like Pages coming in there and freaking, like, breaking the ladder underneath him. Okay, all the crude is cleaned up. So now we sweep all this, so they take it up there and drop it into the... They're like, hey, we got free copper now. I mean, it's hotter than holy hell, but, you know... Can we get the crude picked up, please? I mean, I guess they're starting over here. Oh, son of a bitch. Well, how the fuck did that get in here? How? How is there chlorine gas in here? I've got a double blob here. You want to talk about pissing me off? Here you go. Oh, God damn it. I was really hoping to be able to trap the... Why? Why is this so damn difficult? I mean, it's micrograms. Micrograms. Fucking water. That's what keeps happening. Right there. Okay. We're going to make a more permanent liquid lock. We're going to fill this bitch. To say I'm getting pissed is a fucking understatement. Can you guys please? Yeah, congratulations for not doing shit. Look, now we've got this water right here that's at least keeping the rest of the shit out, but... Fucking water keeps deleting my freaking crude. I don't actually need that one. It's 19 grams of water. Holding back 600 grams of freaking... I did that intentionally. You're just gonna live in there for a little bit while, bud. Yeah, just sleep on the job. Okay. You'll be let out in just a moment, I promise. Which I can probably go ahead and let you out. Fucking. No, we're not gonna have Catalina do a fucking thing. I have people down here. Where's pay? Oh. All I'm doing is letting more and more gas in here. Just gonna make it harder and harder to vacuum out. While I wait for somebody to actually get their fucking ass down here. I mean, look enough, that is a liquid lock. Okay. 870. That is sealed. That one ain't going anywhere. Fucking chlorine gas. Oh, and now I've got carbon dioxide in here as well. That'll probably take me up over where I want it to be, yes. Because I want it over 150 kilos. It means I can't mop it. But the only way this is breaking is if I get rid of this tile. Or this tile. Neither of which is high on my list of things to fucking do. Now we gotta pump this freaking room dry. There's only 23 grams of chlorine, so not all that much, but I gotta go from grams to milligrams to micrograms. It's still gonna take a freaking while. Well, I guess it's time to start that. Yeah. And that looks like a good place to do it. 3 across the bottom. 2. Right now, the only thing that needs to be done down there is somebody run on that freaking treadmill to try to pull this in the room to a vacuum, which is going to take a while. Because right now it's pushing grams out. Well, this would actually be a good use for a mini pump. Mini pump takes a quarter of the power. Yeah, we're gonna do a mini pump. Two major reasons why I'm going to switch to a mini pump. A, it takes a hell of a lot less power. What the hell are you grabbing a bunch of obsidian? I mean, I don't care, but it takes less power, and since it's so, the volume that I need is so little. Okay. We're going to lock all of these. Come on. Oh, shit. God. copy settings. This room isn't exactly hot, so at least chlorine gas isn't hot. Steam, the steam's a different story. The steam's a little toasty. Because this thing will overheat if it gets over 75 degrees. Steam is over 75 degrees. I'm hoping as the steam gets over here, it literally just cools down into water, and I don't have to fucking deal with it. It pumps at the same speed as the big pump, but since it's pulling such tiny, tiny amounts, the mini pump is all that's needed. Actually, the funny thing is, what I could do is speed it up a little bit. Run, little bobbleheads, run! That is the only one that will not be. Yep. Lock the doors. Yes, I'm allowed to dig up here as well. But for right now, it just gives me somewhere to put them. Hell, you mean invalid building location? Oh shit, really? Oh. I screwed that one up. Bobble, bobble, wiggle, wiggle. So I just need something with a pretty good hardness. Obsidian will work. What the fuck? I shouldn't be able to dig through obsidian. Shouldn't and is. Why are you holding your breath, Pay? Oh, why do I still have all this hydrogen gas here? Why? 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 So now I have 2 mini pumps. That still takes less power than 1 full-size pump. Yay, I was right. Yeah, I knew they couldn't. Casper just looked up the thing with voles. Speaking of, that's what this is. This is a vole room. They can't dig through doors. Period. Just they cannot dig through doors. I know that one for a fact. They cannot dig through refined metals, which I don't feel like dropping that much refined metal to make the floor out of refined metals. Which I mean, I could have done it out of gold or lead. I got plenty of that shit. But they also can't burrow through anything with a hardness of 150 or above. Obsidian is one of the hardest minerals in the game. So we're just going to pull this room to a vacuum the old fucking fashioned way. With pumps. Takes a while. But look, most of my steam's already not even steam. And that chunk of steam's 190 degrees. Plumbing, I took this down, so I need to put it back up. Shit. I took this down, so I need to put this back up. Pump it up, man. They call me Little Pump. It's not my Swedish-made penis pump. Got a little old school there. We should watch the original Austin Powers. Austin Powers. Mr. Powers. Say hello to my cat, Mr. Bigglesworth. Okay, that's gone. I can put the bottle emptier there. That way, because we're just going to dump all this crude over the freaking side. The water can stay in here. I need to get the chlorine out because chlorine is a horrible gas. That's all steam. Oh, I saw that one coming. Okay, we're going to disable the auto repair on these. They break, they break. How it's getting overheat damage, I don't freaking know, because it's literally 31 freaking degrees. It doesn't actually have a health bar underneath of it either, so I think that overheat damage is a bunch of bullshit. I think it's bullshit. Ah, we got a fourth gas in there. God damn it. Yep, so there is the dream. I'm going to try something. It's probably going to fail horribly, but I'm going to try. It is 230 freaking kilos of... I could just put another one of these up. Pump, pump, pump. And we're down to about a single gram of chlorine gas. That's 1 gram per tile. Oh, it's the batteries overheating. How about we change you to steel? We have the steel. You son of a bitch. Change material, steel. High priority. Disable auto repair. Disable auto repair. Did I tell you to go make it? Make it steel. Okay. For some reason, and I hate this, it's a game mechanic I don't care for. Bowls. Bowls, bowls, bowls. Where did I set the bowls? There's I set the bowls. Deconstruct. We haven't really done a lot of grooming stations. Right now, this is where these are going to live. We'll move them later. I'm going to need power. But my central spine is right there. So, come over here. We'll grab a large power transformer. Move that in a little bit because I got something I want to put there. Heavy watt conductive wire. And then conductive wire made out of gold. I love gold. Don't think I have a lot of this shit yet. We're going to have to put a ladder here. We're going to have to put a ladder here. Hope I have enough room to do this. Because I would really like to not dig in there. Oh yeah, do you know what I forgot all about doing? Okay, good luck overheating those bitches. Don't forget the auto feeder for them too. That's what I'm working on. We're down to milligrams. We're at roughly 0.8 of a gram. So yay. All right. I'm hoping if I can give this one more tile to play around in, that crude, shit. Oh, do it like that, and then we'll break that tile. Okay. What the hell do you mean unreachable? You need that ladder too? That was not a baby light bug. That was a... No, I guess that was a baby light bug. Sorry. I was mistaken. Normally I would put these up top, but I'm kind of limited on space, so... Go shipping. We need a conveyor loader. Need an auto sweeper. And we need power. Which they already ran the... Yeah, shite. I do remember I do have to do this a very specific way. Okay, finish digging, please. Thank you. all that crap out. Okay, and the only thing that goes in here is a regolith. The worst thing is that one person on Twitch that said they had all that dirt and stuff in here, I would have shown them this. Okay, regolith. I don't know how much regolith I have. Let's find out. We have less than 3 tons. I could fix that real fucking easy. That's what this crap is. That's regolith. I'd like about 80 tons. Oh shit. You know what I did forget? Don't know if I even have it. No meter? Oh, I might have to do some research. Liquid meter, gas meter, conveyor meter. It says I have it. Hold on. Conveyor meter is under solid control. It's right there. Am I blind? Conveyor meter. I am blind. Okay. That has to go on there. And there's a tiny bit of automation. Okay, how's my pumping going? You know what? Fuck you. We'll change you over to steel too. Everything could just be made out of steel because you fucking suck. How the hell is it over 125 in here? Oh yeah. This is a small problem with this. The thinner the air is, the harder it is to transfer heat. I really should have built this out here where there's plenty of... Yeah, sure. You know, let's just take this down. Oh, smart batteries. Sure. Power. Smart batteries. Gold. Let's get that done. But now we're down to about 0.3 of a gram. So we're definitely getting there. We just, you know, need to get somebody up here on this treadmill to spin away their lives. Don't see any steam in here, so that's a damn good sign. Four yellow alerts, and they are these storage boxes. That is liquid carbon dioxide. I'm gonna break this one ladder. The problem is, once things get up to about here, space starts sucking it out. And that's probably enough regolith to start with now. Okay, so these are all actually going to get moved down to a priority of 5. This is going to get moved up to a priority of... And to start with, we are going to snip this until these things are born. Which is going to take a while, because they get 5% per cycle. They're at 23, so they've got quite a few more cycles before they're born. Flooding, we got a building broken. But that's fine, I don't give a shit about that liquid pump. I don't really know how this water is getting hotter. I think I was trying to purge this water out. Which I don't give a shit about right now. Okay. I do want to check on this. You're dormant, so once this gets over 1,000 kilos, it'll start pushing back into the waterfall. Itchies. So we're now down to 1/10 of a gram. So getting there. Unfortunately, after 1/10 of a gram, we have 5,000 micrograms. Once we get down to 1/50th of a gram, it switches to micrograms. Or no, once it gets down to 1/500th of a gram, it switches to micrograms, and there's 5,000 of them. Still annoyed I spent all that time to pull this damn thing down to a fucking vacuum and get completely freaking anally raped. Oh, the nice thing is the volcano is plugged, so it can't. Water at 41 degrees, salt water at 41 degrees. One thing I did do on my other playthrough. Oh. We'll take some sand. Do I need sand? No. No, I don't. Ooh, the wind is hitting hard today. Yeah. But this allows me to bring the chill of the plumbing system into whatever debris goes here. So everything gets cooled down. So no matter how hot something is that they bring up, this will cool it down. Eventually. Might take a minute. So we are still at... No, we ran out of power. But now they're cleaning up all the crap that's in here. Oh, that's a nice thing because they live in a state of vacuum. They're very hard to overheat as long as they're operating. Drawback is I want all the water that's in here, but at the same time I really don't. Okay. So if I break this tile, will that give me 4 spots for gas, or 3 spots for gases? Will this crude make its way back over? Well, it gave me another spot for gases, but unfortunately sour gas just decided to say fuck you and moved over. Okay, hold on. Give me one of these bottles of water. I'll try to do a little magic. Well, whether this works or not, we'll fucking see. Okay. Break this tile. Build a tile above and beside. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, build those. I'll break this one. I'll break these two, and I'll come in from an angle. I think. If I break this one, I can break that one. If I break this one, I can break that one. Yeah. Got a nice little puddle of water right there. Break this tile, and break this tile. I did not do what I wanted to do. It did, but it didn't. We're gonna see if I can make this work. Right now, I just deleted one of the gases. So now I can deconstruct this one. I think I would have been better off trying to insert crude instead of a different liquid. Ow. Whatever. They're at 36% maturation. Huh. There's no knit eggs in this. There's no knit in this one. I think I might be able to fix that. Maybe. I still have knits. I'm gonna see if I can't fix this. Says it can be moved. Is there a single in tile that I can actually... That's 3. BRB with a youngling. Yeah, yeah. It is getting about that time. The fuck you mean unreachable? I think I have to be able to get beside it. Okay. Relocate to here. Deconstruct this. And shipping. Conveyor loader made out of iron, because that's what the other one was. And come make this. Okay, we got that back in there. Laura seed and amber. Okay, the shovels are doing shovel things. They're 41% ready to be born. We're down to 9 milligrams. Hello, Justice. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Been a minute. How's the Justice doing? How's your youngin'? Okay. Okay. One more tile. So obviously I was able to successfully get a second liquid in there without breaking the seal. So yay. It's been a while, been preoccupied with puppies lately. Little man Keith is doing good, lost his first tooth the other day. I wasn't looking, he chucked it outside and lost it forever. Yeah. Kids do kid things. Unfortunately, sometimes kid things are annoying as shit and you want to beat the crap out of them. But that's kind of why we love them. Because they do annoying ass shit that makes you want to beat the crap out of them. Don't ask me how the hell it works, but I'm actually kind of happy that I was able to get that in there. Shovel eggs are at 43%, so 11 cycles? Yeah. I like having kids because not only do they make you want to beat the crap out of them, you're legally allowed to beat the crap out of them as long as you don't leave marks. Oh, wait, I didn't say that. Oh, so I couldn't tell you which kid freaking swallowed a tooth, which kid didn't swallow a tooth, which kid swallowed what, who, when, where, how, any of that shit. I'm just here to enjoy the ride. Okay. So that did not work. So let's just delete one of these gases and try to get a liquid in there. That's probably an unreachable build. Oh. Surprised enough, Hassan says he can do it. Get it, Hassan. Okay. We're down to one gas in there. Chlorine. Which is fine. Now we just have to get a liquid in there. I have to remember how I did that. Get rid of that tile. Build this tile. I probably don't need to be making these out of fucking obsidian. Turtle was the one who ate a crap ton of pickles while running around the friend's yard in the hot weather. And yep. I vaguely remember that. I wasn't there, but I vaguely remember hearing about it. Okay, so now I need to get a liquid in here. My liquid of choice is either petroleum or crude. Preferably crude. I just happen to have a little bit of crude right here. Ooh. Yeah, you need to be born. I see you hiding down there. Yeah, but it's not showing up on my... It's obviously a molten slickster egg. It wasn't too much liquid just a fucking second ago. I don't want the polluted water. I want the fucking crude. I got water, I got polluted water, I got polluted water. I did not get a single goddamn drop of freaking crude there. Freaking bunch of jackasses. Where you at, Nails? Get your ass over here. Run, boy, run! Okay, that's only... No, that's 300 fucking kilos. That's too goddamn much. Why do you keep doing that, stupid shit? That's crude. I think. Maybe. No, that's polluted water. Looks like fucking crude. More polluted water. I don't want one of those liquids. I want crude. That's 500 kilos. That's 300 kilos. Why? You know what? I'm being stupid. There's crude right fucking here. I can easily mop. Ah, shit. The more I think about this, the hell of a lot closer I want this to be. Okay. Now we can open this. For texture, it's mushrooms, onions, and peppers. That's like literally... That's half of a Philly cheesesteak right there. How the hell do you survive? Okay. Now to get this in there. How? I gotta remember how the fuck I did it. I was able to get a liquid in there. I don't remember how I did it. I really don't want to freaking break that. How do I... And deconstruct this one. But that doesn't get anything in there. I'm such a picky eater. I'm barely surviving out here. It's just... Yeah, sounds like it. Okay, if I deconstruct this one, liquid goes in there. Put this tile back on. Oh, okay, that's how I do it. That's how it... I'm gonna get rid of... Shit, no. And then I get rid of this tile, and liquid goes in the hole. Yay! Things are doing things and stuff and things, and it fucked up. Things were doing things and stuff and things. Blurg, just to move the chat. Yeah, whatever. Guys, has Streamlabs not been working on either side? Somebody gamble. It worked earlier. Okay. So I get rid of this one. Works on over there. It's being really quiet. I'm noticing it's not working on Twitch. Thank you for telling me it should. I already know. I build that one, I can get rid of this one. And I gotta build that one and then delete that crude. I might be able to push it. If I break this, crude will come up when I make the next tile. I kind of sort of feel like I need to get rid of these. And I have to do this one step at a time. Okay. I make a tile, put it there. Now I can get rid of this tile real quick. Hopefully Quinn, yep. Get rid of this tile. And hopefully if I make this tile, it forces that oil over into place. Hopefully. Yeah, that moves it over, moves it up, or it deletes it. And since there's plenty of room, it forced it up. This is why I normally put multiple vents in there. What gas is still in there? The worst one. Of course, it's the fucking worst one. Well, this is mainly me just dicking around. Okay, crude moved. I don't know which tile I want to build first. I kind of want to do the top because that will force it. We'll have to force it to the right or delete it, one of the two. Build the bottom one, it forces it up. And it deleted it. Fuck you. I'm going to have to break this. I'm going to let all that chlorine gas out. No, nothing is working the way I wanted it to work today. Now, we're down to micrograms in the freaking big chamber, so that's kind of working the way I want it to work. Crude is in here. Crack that. Crack that whip, boy. This should give me space for 3 gases. You know what? Fuck it. We're going to make room for a whole bunch of gases. That's kind of a drawback. I need more crude. Hey, look, crude. This is not going the way I want it to go. Let me try to reboot Streamlabs. Cloudbot, Twitch, deactivate. Give that a little bit. Yeah, it doesn't really count that you're able to freaking pump it in now. Let's disconnect that so it's not killing my batteries anymore. I got a boyfriend, he runs on batteries. I have pumped a good chunk of that natural gas. So I'm almost tempted to say screw it. Oh. That's just because it basically went every goddamn where. It sounds like I got the oil. I got the Earl. Really, Hassan? You're right fucking there, you asshole. Sorry. Okay, we're going to put a block there. Just to help try to pin the freaking oil. Actually, you know what? And then we're going to put a block here. To seal this up tight as a drum. Tight like a tiger. The drawback is I'm pulling a lot of gases down. Like I said, there ain't much natural gas left. I might just leave it the hell alone. I really don't want to pull this whole foot. Alright, we're sealed. Gases are doing gas things. I have 2 gases in there at the moment. So I'm going to leave that whole area the hell alone. Because it's just going to annoy the shit out of me. Gold algebra. How do I still not... Where the hell's all my freaking seeds? Okay. We're going to... Mealwood. Grub. Can we set these up to a higher priority? It says no pending deliveries. Where are all my seeds? All those are basically said fuck you. Best viewers on Stream Boo, yay! Stream Boo. Hello Stream Boo. It makes my pickle tickle. All right, we are going to cut the power to this because that massive amount of hydrogen gas is no longer up there. So yay. Shovels are at 67%. Bang hammer. Drop the hammer. Oh. I think it's about time to start setting up their beds. Somebody probably brought something really hot up here. Or no, I'm still trying to cool down this liquid. It's taking a lot longer than I figured it would. Because the water going in is 32 degrees. It's coming out. It's going in at 31, coming out at 33. It should be cooling this down pretty quick. But it's probably because there's so much thermal mass there. It's going to take a long time to cool that down. Oh well. How's my slime lung? What slime lung? I got some floral scent. But slime lung's going down pretty quick. Boobles? Where? Where's Boobles? I don't see any Boobles. I see nothing. Okay. So we packed away 125 kilos of hydrogen gas. For some reason, we have chlorine gas up here. All right, is my spalm not running? That's running, right? I'm just pushing so much air into the atmosuit docks that it's having trouble putting air anywhere else. There's a good string. It could also be that I'm full on freaking hydrogen and I can't burn it off fast enough. Itchy face. My face is itchy. I would like to at least get this room to a vacuum. Please and thank you. Once this room is a vacuum, I will start putting Wawa in here. Wawa. I mean, I do have a chamber here that is already pulled to a vacuum, which is both a good thing and a bad thing. Bad, itchy, bad. Bad boobles, bad. Yeah. What I always do is I find the farthest corner and I watch the number there. Right now we're at 143 micrograms. 42, 41, 40, 39, 38. Because obviously it's got to pull all of that over to the pumps. Down here, we're at 160. So it is dropping. Don't really want to sweep any of that because it's probably hot as hell. Carbon dioxide is 300 plus degrees. Some of that crap's up to 500. Once this room comes to a vacuum, I will uncork the Volcano. 117. Over here, it's like 11. But up here, it's 108. It's 107. Which is not inherently a bad thing. Doesn't really seem like I'm getting a whole lot of natural gas here. The polluted oxygen is so dense it's pushing the natural gas to the right. So, probably going to stop this packing gases thing. I don't want to pull this entire chamber to a vacuum just yet. So. Boink. I got most of the natural gas. In the corner, we are at 78. And as the chlorine gets thinner, the CO2 will take up more space until the so the pumps can grab it as well. As you see, the gray area here, which is a vacuum, there's no gas in this gray area. It's getting more and more to the right. And we're at 70 on both. So yay, vacuum. And since this room doesn't have any little nooks or crannies, we will slowly delete the last. We're down to 60. So probably about 2 more cycles and this will pull to a complete vacuum. How's the voles? Voles are at 79%. They have 4 cycles left. So by the time they hatch, that room should be a vacuum. Now this door here serves 2 major purposes. A, it keeps my gases inside and lets all of this go to fucking vacuum because I don't care. And B, it helps keep the stupid ass... Oh shit, no it doesn't. I need to move that tile made of obsidian. There. Break that. This door won't be an airlock. Because this one I'm not trying to keep gases in, I'm just trying to keep voles out. The little bastards burrow through just about anything. And they would love to get into my base and start doing things. And stuff. And things and stuff. Oh yeah, I'll take the steel. Thank you. Speaking of which, I can get rid of that. Get rid of that. I don't want those there anymore. Get rid of all that. Unfortunately, now I'm waiting for the game to actually just delete this shit. Because basically what's going to happen is the gas is going to try to move into a new tile. It's going to be less than the game allows, and it's going to be forced to delete it. Okay, so now we can cut these. We can actually deconstruct these because I don't need them. And I don't want them. And break all this. Power is out, fluffing wind. And we have pulled to a vacuum! Yay! Vacuum! Now we'll set this to sweep only. And water. So now they'll grab all that water, they'll throw it on here, and they'll spill it on the floor. Where it hopefully will come over here to this really, really hot shit and turn into steam. Unfortunately, there's nowhere near enough steam in this room. Yay! Theme! I got theme heat. And you're probably unreachable. The fuck are you making power for? You can't even get rid of the water you have. Alright, so we need to finish the plumbing for this. So we need liquid bridges. And we need liquid vents. And we need mesh tiles. And we need some ladders so we can actually get up there. Because right now what it's doing is just pulling the freaking steam out without actually doing a damn thing with it. How am I going to go about doing this? Oh, screw it. We're just going to go up and over. I would be worried about the water dripping on the liquid lock. I'm not so worried about that. But I mean, I get what you're saying. We'll put a little umbrella over it for you. How's that? Does that make you feel better? Having a little umbrella over it. Yeah, because unfortunately right now I've got a bunch of freaking steam built up in there, turned back into water. Oh yeah, I need to uncork that as well. Where you going, buddy? Where the hell are you going? Oh. I get what I'm picking up what you're putting down. All right. Oh, one thing I do want to do, I want to do this kind of low this time. I normally do it pretty high. And we run into a buffer gate, into a filter gate, and we run an automation wire across this whole damn system. The purpose of this is to make sure that the steam in here gets nice and toasty before these things start trying to delete heat. Now, I've got so much crude in there now, I should not have to worry about it. I mean, there's 190 kilos on this top layer and 870 on that lower layer. Like I said, my biggest issue right now is the fact it's pulling steam and it can't put it back in. So I'm actually losing steam. Hey, Streamlabs is working on Twitch. Okay, so at least one of them could be outputting. Hey, look at the Wobbly comes back out. Tiny little Wobbly. Now, I still have to set up my aqua tuner. I still have to set up my cooling loop. This is nowhere near anywhere close to being done. I don't have a lot of aluminum. I don't have a lot of gold either. I've actually got more copper than anything else. I just don't want to use it. Doop 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 doop. Doop 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 doop. Oh shit, that was all obsidian. Okay, power. No, I don't need power. I need the aqua tuner, which I don't. I'm not 100% sure where the aqua tuner is supposed to be on here. Refinement? Nope. I probably should figure this out eventually. Utilities. Utilities. Could you be under utilities? You were under utilities. Awesome. I figured it out. Yay, I'm smart. We're going to stick you right there. We're going to actually put an insulated block there and an insulated block there because I want to fill this with petroleum. Okay, and so now I've got to put automation. No, plumbing. It's under plumbing. I know that one. You can be made out of any fucking thing you want. I don't care. This goes under automation. Plumbing. Insulated pipe. Up, over, over, up, over, and down. And a liquid bridge. Boop. And now we go back into plumbing. Now we can get rid of you. I don't need you no more. We need a liquid bridge into the system. And some liquid pipe up into a bottler. Boom. Power, heavy watt conductive wire, comes down and runs across. I'll probably go ahead and get rid of this for the time being. It'll probably be coming back, but for right now it can go away. Power, 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 power. Big fucking power transformer made out of steel because I have the steel. And conductive wire into that. For right now, that'll be fine. Because right now we are deleting 30 degrees of heat. We're also cooling this shit down. Which will be a whole different story down the road because now I need to do that too. Refinement. Metal refinery. I would very much like you to be something. I would love this to be ceramic. Let's get a kiln. Don't have enough to make this out of steel. Can we make another 100 kilos of steel? Iron ore into iron. Let's make 10. At some point in time, I do need to get a source of iron. The hell do I have set to relocate here? A Draco? Don't care. And we'll set this to something stupid like, I don't know, 10. And we'll set this to polluted water. We'll enable auto bottle. Obviously, this is going to be a pretty large loop. And we'll set like 10 more steel. No, I already have one. Let's make some ceramic. Because I want enough ceramic to make a metal refinery out of ceramic. Because that's about the only way it's going to survive in that room. Speaking of surviving in that room, we are going to set something up. It'd be really nice if they would hurry up with this automation wire. No, utilities. Temp shift tile plate. But I want you out of plastic. We're going to make some naphtha. It's almost as good as petroleum, but it's a hell of a lot easier to make. Actually, I should be making it over here. I just worry about it running down all that lead or that really hot shit and turning into... Yeah, because that copper's still 600 degrees. Right now, the drawback is I'm getting steam being generated over here, and it's falling out. It's condensating over here. According to that, this steam is literally like 30 fucking degrees, which can't be steam at that temperature. By the way, the youngling says hello. Hello, youngling. I will try to monitor my mouth. I make zero promises because I am a horrible, horrible human being. And absolutely no one should ever try to be anything like me. It says I don't have enough steel. Where the fuck is my steel? I made some at... There's 850 kilos of steel sitting right there. I'm well aware steam has to be 125. Steam has to be 125 in order for a turbine to function. Which is why this steam that's 200 freaking degrees here is not having a good time. Oh, there's some gaps. Need to put a little bit more polluted water in this system. But I'm making a crap ton of bam, bam, meh, bam, bam, meh. A refinement. Metal refinery. Made out of ceramic. I think we're going to put you Yeah, we'll put some tiles down and we'll put you up here. Now they're going to be mesh tiles because, well, I like building shit on mesh tiles. And we're going to put another power transformer down. Another big one. I would like to make you as steel. So I got to wait till more steel is made. And plumbing. And you know what? We're just going to put a little bit. Do we not have any more obsidian? Well, all right, obsidian. There we go. We're going to put a little bit. And then we're going to switch over to we're going to use gold. Screw it. We're going to use aluminum. Sigh, I must go now or my phone will die. Yeah, well, it's fine. Thank you for being here as long as you were, Amaya. I do greatly, greatly appreciate it. As always. That should be moving around the other way, but I was still waiting on a crap ton of gold to get down here. But one thing I can do is I can go ahead and put this in. Conductor wire. Boop, boop. And probably boop. You guys too hot, or are you just being assholes? How about we just cut you for right now, let you just stop being stupid. We're going to stop letting these things cycle the heat away. I want this room to get hot. And we're going to turn up the priority on this shit because I want this done. Bye for now, at least. Yep. Talk to you when you get your phone charged again. I mean, honestly, what I should do is I should just snip them here. Let the water come back out. Because I need that room to get hot enough to melt this plastic. And that ain't happening anytime soon. I need at least one tile here. And a plumbing bottle drainer. That way I can put the naphtha into. Okay. That's 4 tiles tall. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we'll be able to reach that. Cool. We're going to set this to a green signal above 200 degrees. If this room gets above 200 degrees, I could do that. Grab this. We'll get the sweat. Oh, yes, sweat corn. I've been waiting for that. And we're going to relocate this 11 tons of amber down here. Because honestly, I don't want to grow mealwood. Really wish there was an easier way to do this. I want to grow sweat corn. It says there's not enough pressure in this room. I mean, I don't have a lot of oxygen. Which is really fucking pissing me off. Like, I don't know where my oxygen is going. I'm pumping up a fair freaking amount of oxygen. The sieve is now overheating. Because I'm using really, really hot water. But the nice thing is, I don't even need to use that anymore. Because I purged all the nasty, yucky, polluted water out of here. Oh yeah, you actually can't charge your phone right now because you don't have power. And that is all natural gas, which is absolutely lovely. These temp shift tile plates are not getting hot. I mean, they are slowly heating up. They're just taking their sweet ass time because there's really not that much steam in here. Mainly because most of the steam is coming down as water, and that is literally a chunk of molten lead, which is awesome. Because that's going to transfer some heat pretty goddamn well. Oh, what is supposed to be oh, amber. Yeah. I'm glad the power is back on. It's back. It made me laugh. Yeah, I could see that making you laugh. Oh, I gotta go. My phone's dead and I don't have any power. Oh, hey, power's back on. Oh, it's so close. It needs one more little piece. Yay! We can start filling the loop. Obviously, I would much rather be using supercoolant right now, but I don't fucking have supercoolant. So, I am limited to polluted water, because polluted water is the best water. My umbrella didn't work. I got water on top of my... Ah, yeah, that's gonna make some heat over here. I'm bringing some of that hot ass copper over here. Are you dormant? Nope. That might help get these. Yeah, that's moving those temp shift tile plates. Or temp shift plates. I don't know why I keep calling them temp shift tile plates. Let's not make this out of lead, please. We have better materials like I don't know, gold, copper, anything but lead. Sad face of the umbrella not working. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, it's not a double lock, so I'm going to make a double lock, but not right this second. Well, actually, I might not even make a double lock because I've got the cooling pipe running through the liquid lock, so that should. Thanks for nothing, you useless umbrella. Yep, that's how I feel every time I deal with an umbrella. Oh man, I don't need no stinking umbrella. Building broken. Oh, I know which building's broken. I have a fair amount of steel again. What was I going to make out of steel? Oh, yeah, a kiln. I was going to put a kiln in here. That's under refinement. Kiln. Out of steel. And we can put 2 of those down. On mesh tiles, like always. Everything's always on mesh tiles on here. Umbrella, no dance in the rain. We get wet, find the fun. What the fuck? Are you quoting that stupid ass song that Tom Holland danced to, dressed in drag? You get the sneezies. Why do you keep sneezing, dude? Your knit stung. You should stay away from the knits. Yeah, that makes some steam. What's oh. Ah, power. Big transformer made out of steel. And you go right there. That way we can power up our metal refinery. The temp shift plates are up to 47. I need them to get to 159. It's gonna be a minute. But everything I build is built at 45 degrees, so everything has to heat up. Yeah, can we get this? Yeah, just get shit built. We're slowly getting the loop filled. We've got basically the entire radiant aspect of it filled. So that's good. And that is all molten lead. The copper is coming out so hot, it is melting the lead. But I'm okay with that. Because if it drops below 327, it turns back into normal lead. Okay, I actually haven't made liquid naphtha yet, so Yeah, what she said. She knows things. Yeah, not digging this one. Kind of tastes like piss. Yes, please. You could try this one. And tell me if it tastes like piss to you. This will tell me if it's the coil, if it's me, or if it's that juice. Something just got built. Oh, one of the kilns. Awesome. So you know what? Let's take this, and we're gonna make a butt ton of ceramic. And by a butt ton, I mean screw it. 100. 99. New printables are available at your local Walmart. Oh yeah, I was doing something. Uproot. I hate the fact I have to do this individually. I've tried copy settings. Or wait, can I copy settings from an empty one? No. Mimica's saying pressure. I am slowly starting to push more oxygen. It's just not much. And I need to come in here, need to uproot this damn thing, need to sweep all these seeds. Okay. Where's that sweat corn seed? Yep, that's what I want. Thank you. I don't have any more sweat corn seeds because the only sweat corn seed I have is the one that's currently in that flower pot. So. Okay. Come over here. Uproot. Relocate. Anywhere else. Quick, quick, before the damn pips get it. God damn it. That's from longer than 4 years ago. Feels like it's longer than 4 years. Okay. She's just going to go stick it in the flower pot. Yay. So we can get the pressure up in this room. How about we just stop sending it up there, please? Okay. Now, why am I not pushing it? That should help. Okay. Like I said, unfortunately, so much of my oxygen goes into the Atmos suits. All right, you guys are up to 42, still not anywhere near hot enough. The amber's only at 36. All right, the room is at. All right, that's not even hot. We need more water in here. Plumbing. Bottle emptier. There, because we're still in the grams. I want kilos. No, we're still dumping polluted water in, and we're almost full though. It says it's active, but there ain't no damn power because we just got this little bit here. But I can actually hook my plumbing back up. That is igneous rock. So set back to igneous rock. And boop, 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 boop. Boopity, bippity, flippity, floppity, giggity. Bippity boppity boop. Boop boop badoop. Boop boop badoop boop boop. Enable bottle. I don't care where it comes from, just bring me water. Drop it on top of this molten lead. That should flash it over to steam pretty quick. Okay. We'll put some airflow tiles down. And we're going to put some batteries in here. Fortunately, batteries basically have to be made out of steel, and I don't have enough steel to do that. Oh, and it says I've got 700 fucking kilos. So the naphtha is up to 64 degrees. This would be a lot better if I just had petroleum. I just don't have petroleum. Okay, you look like you're full, so disconnect that for the time being. Let that spin around. It's currently at 70 degrees. I mean, I got a little bit of petroleum up here because I put a slickster up here, but that ain't shit. Probably put another 3 tiles. Probably put another refinery over here. Because unlike on my other playthrough where I have a absolute ridiculous amount of materials. Kid didn't turn the damn fan back on, did he? Well, we'll just let this fill up. Eventually, maybe I'll get enough damn oxygen to actually do something. So there's 200 kilos. Let's get ceramic on my screen. It says I've got 500. I think I need 8 to make a metal refinery. May have to go back over to the planet and grab some more aluminum. Aluminum. Ladders are up to 100 degrees, but the temp shifts are taking their sweet in time heating up. Hey, the lead solidified again. Yeah, probably because I keep pouring water onto it. But like I said, I want kilos of steam in here. I want at least 5 kilos. It's going to get a lot hotter. We can set this to 125 so it at least cycles. All right. One thing I do need to do, set my filter, because this is supposed to go to 15. There's power, which means the aqua tuner can run. Because right now, I don't think there's enough steam in this room. I need to be careful with this because it can go to, I think, 325? Yeah, 325. So I need to cut it before it gets there. It's damn near at. Now let that cool down. The nice thing is you can literally watch the steam get sucked up into the turbines. Yeah, we'll take the aluminum more. It's not much, but... Okay, I have enough ceramic. So we are going to put another metal refinery down. The worst thing about this is literally waiting for... And actually, you know what? We're going to do something kind of weird. I don't normally do this. But I have a fair amount of it. I just have to find it. Obsidian, definitely not obsidian. Mafic, I don't want mafic, I want granite. Can you not make this shit out of granite anymore? Granite, there it is. Ah, shit, no. We're going to make a bunch of these. I've got a lot of granite. God damn it. Yeah, it would be good for a stupidly cold day if it wasn't hot enough to do. Oh yeah, it's hot enough to boil you. God fucking damn it. So what these do is these spread heat. There's quite a few of those they can't build. But basically, they try to equalize the temperature within 9 tiles, or the 8 tiles around them. So if this tile is 200 degrees, it will try to make all the tiles surrounding it 200 degrees. These take quite a while to build, though, so that's a drawback. Now, we're just north of the boiling point. But as long as we're going to set these to 9. We are at 5 kilos over there. 3 kilos over here, so still need more water. But this should help balance out the heat in the room. I just can't put them where, like, building tiles are. And since I don't have much of the room built just yet, but like this one will grab directly out of that hot ass copper and try to spread that heat around. Yeah, like these are already 139 degrees, 140, 41. You'll notice I did not put them right on the bottom, because I want them to grab this top tile, but I don't want them to grab from the insulated tiles. I did space them a specific way for a reason. Need to let this room get to at least $1.75. Because anything colder than that, and I can't get my naphtha, which is literally my coolant for the metal refineries. I probably need to send somebody over to the other planet to get more aluminum, but I think I already said that. Doesn't change the fact I need to do it. Just changes the fact that, I haven't gotten it done yet. Yeah, that's pulled that copper down to 400 degrees. I would be very impressed if they melt, because their melt temperature is 668 degrees. And since they're going to spread that heat around, this room should never get that hot. Should and will. If this room gets that damn hot, there's going to be some serious freaking problems. Got 6 kilos of steam over there. Still less than 4 over here, so probably another 2 bottles. Yeah, that would be very impressive if this room gets that hot. Because I'm limiting the steam turbines to 175. It's currently 117 because every one of these I put in is 45 degrees. Could I have a soda or anything? Something to drink? Please, thank you. Tacos, nachos. Damage overheated. Ooh, why is my electrolyzers overheating? I mean, it's only made out of copper, so it probably needs to be made out of gold. Disable chain material, gold. I think everything in here is supposed to be made out of gold, and I screwed up and didn't make them out of gold. I made the pumps out of gold, I just didn't make those. Yeah, because I'm pumping hot water in. God damn it. The water itself is 77 degrees. Ugh. Normally I'd be running my cooler over here to help cool this. Oh, I'm gonna heat up my entire goddamn base like this. Thank you. Oh, it's even cold. Oh, unreachable. Guess I should probably let them into the room in order to fix things. I don't want to let them in. Oh, no, I got water right here. Now, you remember, right? Water right there is a liquid lock. Oh, I guess I didn't set you to change. Okay. Okay, so we have enough water. The plastic plates are up to 120-ish, so about 40 more degrees. Obviously, this many granite tiles is going to take a very long time to build. Oh, we're about to watch them go up in temperature really, really fast. Yeah, that temperature is just spiked to over 300 degrees. A lot of these are hitting 200 degrees. Fortunately, they cool back down pretty quick too. Some of this steam's 160. It's just over here is not nearly as hot. That's why we're building all these. I want to get this row done because those should all share heat with one another. And every time that erupts, it should shoot the heat over here. But I'm probably going to be ending the stream in about 20 minutes. I didn't get everything done I wanted, but at least I got this. Which, you know, fought me tooth and fucking nail. But lessons learned, next time make sure you have a really good liquid lock on and not some temperamental piece of shit. Three-tenths of a cycle and this thing erupts again. I should have gotten okay, utilities, temp shift. Okay, there is one entire row, so that's awesome. I will shoot the heat over and hopefully melt that shit, which gets me my and it's about to erupt. We're gonna see how fast this jumps up in heat. $240, $230. Yeah, it's gonna take a while to actually heat this room up. But that's always the drawback with making these big rooms like this is it takes a long time to charge that thermal battery. But we got the basics of the industrial brick laid out. I still need to get a lot more things put in here. But The other one. The other one's taller. Oh, actually, that's cooled down. Let's slow some heat around. Or not. But like I said, all these granite plates start at 45 degrees, so I'm actually bringing the temperature of the steam down with every one I build. But I think I'm going to call it there. We got the industrial brick built. We got the compressors built, even though this one proved to be a pain in the dick. This one went nicely. Oh wait, did we ever get the... we did not ever get the outside room down to a vacuum. Let me make sure to remember to switch this over to the mini pump. Otherwise, I will forget it. Oh yeah, we've got the voles now. They should be. Yep, they're even adults. They're looking for food. Well, so we got this system going. That's why you're supposed to reset. Oh. 0.01. Get your grub on, little guys. I think we weren't even starving yet, but... Alright, so that's done. Hip, what the fuck are you doing over here? Make sure to tear off the last ladder so they can actually get the final tree planted that I keep forgetting about. I think I started by doing that and then I completely forgot and got sidetracked with every other thing under the sun. So all their arbor trees are now planted. Shit. Yep, I realized what I did really, really quick. That's why when you're not paying attention. disable the fall for right now. Let that water cool down. That is a huge thermal battery. Yeah, I think we're gonna end it here. We'll sign off by looking at Amaya's pips. And yeah, I'll be back when I'm back. Till then, bye.